A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Madras International Circuit. Welcome to the Apache Racing Experience International GP Championship 2025. A first of its kind, where we have riders from 4 different countries battling it out for the championship title. We are up front with race 1 of the day. We've got 13 races altogether. An action-packed Sunday right here at the Madras International Circuit. We are ready for an absolute thriller racing weekend. Let's go racing, everybody. Coming up first is race 1 of the weekend, the ARE GP RTR 160 180 category. 18 bikes on the grid. Joining me in the box today is Anand Krishnan. Welcome back, Anand.
Thank you, Vivek. What an exciting day it's lining up to be. Up first is race 1, the ARE GP RTR 160 to 180cc. And in P1, we have the man all the way from Colombia on bike number 18, Oscar David Muriel Ramos, with a blistering 2:14.798, 2.5 seconds faster than anybody else. In P2, we have Sujan Thapa Magar on bike number 14. In P3 is Pushp Kirti Sachin Gut. On bike number 10, Kishan Karyappa comes in P5. P4 on bike number 5, Sujan Thapa and Pushkirti from Nepal. We have Sai Kavin MS in P5, Rahul Sarkar in P6, Viyapu Rishi P7, Donti Reddy Pavan Kumar in P8, Esteban Tadio in P9, Ajit Kumar in P10, Rahul Mukherjee P11, Amaldev P12, Shashwat P13, Ankit Kumar Burabhai in P14, Pratyush Bhushan is P15, Sanket Prafulla P16, Suraj P17, and we have Amrutanand PS in P18. It's an 18 bike grid.
Got a couple of riders from outside of India, Colombia, Nepal, Mexico, ready to go racing with the Indian boys here. It's a 4-lap race to the checkered flag. Welcome, everybody. We are super excited. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. 18 bikes on the grid today, racing in an all-out action-packed thriller right here at the Madras International Circuit. Let's go racing, everybody.
And what a start that was for Sujan Thapa. His task was cut out there. Oscar David, blistering qualifying time there. And Sujan Thapa knew he had to get a good start and get ahead of Oscar there.
A brilliant qualifying for Oscar David Muriel from Colombia. I mean, a brilliant start to the weekend here. If he keeps this up and if he's able to finish on that P1, it's maximum points advantage for Oscar. Sujan Thapa from Nepal, he has his work cut out for an excellent start right off the line there. Pushkirti Sachin Gut from Kolhapur, trailing down in P3 here. Not much changes in the start order. After sector 1, Oscar David continues to have the pace this weekend. But Sujan Thapa is the quickest at the speed trap at that turn 4. He's clocked in a 124 km/h on the speed trap there. Good run here from our top 3.
It's a close battle. Sujan Thapa managing to hang in there. Less than half a second behind. Just a couple of bike lengths behind there. The race leader, Oscar David.
The top 4 clearly within half a second here of each other, at least so far. We've got an excellent turnout. We've gone hunting for racers from our very own customers across 4 different countries, 20 different cities, and they were all here, culminated to this very day of racing.
Oh, the battle is heating up. The battle for the lead of the race between Oscar David Muriel Ramos from Colombia and Sujan Thapa Magar from Nepal. Intense battle. There you see. And it looks like a little bit of a mistake there in the final sector by Sujan Thapa. Loses a little bit of the momentum. Perhaps lost about half a second. We didn't catch any mistake on the camera, but definitely there was one. The battle was really close up until the last section.
Oh, we've got a new camera angle joining in this weekend here. We've got the aerial shot, a brilliant drone view here of that final corner. Oscar David Muriel sets in the fastest lap at 2:17.409. He's the quickest through Sector 1 and Sector 3. From Colombia, it's Oscar leading the charge.
And look at that. The gaps are opening up now, slowly but surely. The field is spreading out. It's about 1.5 seconds now, the gap between race leader, the Colombian Oscar David Muriel Ramos, and his closest competitor Sujan Thapa Magar from Nepal. What a battle it's turning out to be.
Absolutely. The rider from Mexico, Esteban Tadio, struggling a bit there. He's moved up a spot into P8, but he's got a long way up ahead. A lot of traffic ahead to catch up with the top three here. Oh, number 13 there.
That's Donti Reddy Pavan Kumar from Hyderabad.
Looks like an error. I don't know what really happened there, what caused the crash, but he looks okay. He was up and about, ready to go back riding. The marshal's there quick to aid him in getting the bike back up. Will he be able to... Has his bike taken damage? Will he be able to start the bike? I mean, we're going to find out soon enough. Oscar David still leads the charge. He's got almost 1.5 seconds lead ahead of Sujan Thapa here. Pushpirti Sachin in P3. Sai Kaveen in P4. Kishan Karyappa in P5. Ajit Kumar Samal in P6.
And that's a little bit of a battle there, brewing between Sai Kaveen MS and Kishan Karyappa.
It's interesting to see the battle between the riders here. Again, a very, very quick Sector 1 from Oscar David. He's the quickest yet again, and he's increasing the pace. Brilliant show of performance here from Oscar David Muriel. Oh, what a pace there coming in from our race leader. Sujan Thapa in P2, still holding the charge, but he's behind by 2.7 seconds from our race leader. Pushpirti Sachin just crossed the line in P3. We're halfway through the race, 2 more laps remaining to the checkered flag. Sai Kaveen loses a position and moves down into P5 with Kishan Karyappa from Bengaluru in P4. Ajit Kumar in P6. Rahul Mukherjee in P7. Esteban Tadeo in P8. Donti Reddy. And a bunch of other riders seems to have moved down the order. Rahul Sarkar now up in P9. Viyappa Rishi in P10. Shashwat in P11. Amrut Anand in P12, Suraj in P13, Amaldev in P14, Ankit Kumar in P15, Pratyush in P16. Donti Reddy seems to have... something has happened definitely with Donti Reddy. Earlier on it was number 13. That was Donti Reddy who crashed out earlier. He seems to have tried to join back in the race, but looks like he's lost momentum completely now.
Yeah, bike number 18 there, Oscar David Muriel Ramos, the Colombian. And what a show it's been from him this far.
Final lap of the race here. Last lap to the checkered flag.
Number 14 there, Sujan Thapa, late on the brakes, doing everything he can. Try and close the gap, but is it a little bit too late? Of dominance shown by Oscar David this weekend has been phenomenal. Probably his first time riding on this track. He's got some more experienced competitors, but absolute class, absolute dominance, and there he is, number 18.
It's the final wrap of this race.
And look at that gap now, 3.2 seconds. Brilliant Sector 3 timings there. That is the difference between race leader Oscar David and Sujan Thapa. It's that Sector 3. They are neck in Sector 1 and Sector 2. But Oscar David showing this class in that tricky Sector 3, which is where Sujan Thapa seems to be missing out.
The field has clearly moved up. We're just seeing the top 5 now cross the start-finish line, with the rest of the pack now slowly joining in. Esteban Tario has moved up a couple of spots. He's moved up into P7 with Rahul Mukherjee moving down the order into P8, Rahul Sarkar in P9, Viyapu Rishi in P10. That's the top 10. And Oscar David enjoying the harvest of a job well done in lap 1, lap 2 and lap 3. He's picked up over a 3-second lead over Sujan Tapaya. Sujan from Nepal doing everything he can to close in on that gap, but he's come under solid pressure here from Pushkirti Sachin.
Oh, in the later sections, there's that battle between Esteban Tadio and Rahul Mukherjee on bike number 2 and 3. Number 12 there, that's Sanket Prafulla from Mumbai. That's bike number 4 and 2. That's Ajit Kumar Samal and Esteban Tadio.
Ajit from Jaipur doing everything he can to keep his fellow competitor Esteban Tadio right behind. He wants that points advantage. But can Esteban do something there? Can he break that defense and move up into P5, into P6? This is the battle for P6 here. We await Oscar David coming through his final sector now. The checkered flag waves. Here he comes, number 18, Oscar David there. He's looking back. He knows he's done a job well done. What a fantastic ride here from Oscar David Muriel. Fantastic. Fantastic racing. Take a bow, Oscar. That was a job well done for race 1. Oscar David comes in with a P1 for race 1 in the AREGP RTR 160-180 category, with Sujan Tapa Major from Nepal taking P2. Pushkirti Sachin Gut has to settle for a P3 from Kolhapur. Sai Kaveen takes P4 from Chennai. Kishan Karyappa from Bengaluru takes P5. And that's the top 5 finish order. What a race, what a start to this Sunday of racing. Welcome back everybody to Madras International Circuit. We are live with the Apache Racing Experience International GP, where we have finalists, racers from 4 different countries battling it out for the coveted TVS Apache Racing Experience International GP Championship title. 20 years of the Apache series. What a year to celebrate. It's a very special year for us. The best way we know to go to celebrate this milestone is to go racing, and that's why this year very special. Stay tuned everybody. We're going to be catching up with the top 3, Oscar, Sujan and Pushkirti. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
3. Well done. Congratulations. How are you feeling and what was your approach? Tell us all the details.
I was feeling very good. This is my first time. मैं यहाँ पर अब पहली बार आया हूँ. So अभी एक और राउंड बाकी है. तो उसके हिसाब से अभी कुछ स्ट्रैटेजी रेडी करेंगे और खेलेंगे. Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much. And we move on to P2. Your strategy in the starting was amazing, and congratulations firstly. And what was your strategy? How did you keep up with the rest of the race? And tell us everything about how you're feeling as well.
Well, my strategy was to chase him, slipstream him, and at the end I was supposed to beat him, but that didn't go as per plan. Now what I'm trying to do is, in the next round I'll try to be first. I'll hit him in the lunge. That is my goal, and next round probably you'll see me in the center.
That's the spirit. All right. And P1, we have Oscar. Congratulations. You started off with a really good speed. No English? Okay. Tell us about you.
I am very happy. This is my dream. Estoy muy emocionado. Nice to meet you for the TVS.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you. This?
Smallest.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at the start grid, coming to you live with an absolutely special weekend of racing. Welcome, everybody, to the Apache Racing Experience International GP 2025. A first of its kinds for TVS Racing. A very, very special milestone unlocked for TVS Apache series. 20 years in the making for the Apache series, with over 6.5 million riders worldwide. And what have we done to celebrate? We've gone to 4 different countries: India, Mexico, Nepal, and Colombia, and selected the top riders from these countries and brought them here to the special Madras International Circuit to go out battling right here at this very racetrack. Coming up next, part of the ARE International GP, this is the 310 Batch 1, race 1 for them. 7 bikes in the grid, with Kiran D securing that top step on that P1 spot after an excellent qualifying yesterday. We've got an exciting 4-lap shootout. The top riders will proceed, the top 5 from this race will proceed to race 2. So stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. This is your commentator Vivek signing in for the weekend. And joining me in the box today, Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant. Another exciting race ready to start.
Thank you, Vivek.
Coming up next is part of the ARE GP RR Artria 310 Batch 1. Got 7 bikes on the grid. Let's take a quick look at the grid order as the bikes are completing their formation lap. Starting off in pole is Kiran D. In P2 is Tarun M. In P3 is Ambala from Hyderabad. In P4 is Rajesh Bhai from Ahmedabad. In P5 is SG Shivashankar from Cochin. In P6 is Jay Prashant from Mumbai. And closing the 7 bike grid is Shubham Sunil Sardar from Kolhapur.
And look at that qualifying dominance from Kiran. A 2:06.889. That is 7 seconds faster than Tarun from Coimbatore. I expect Kiran to just fly away there. That's 7 seconds per lap, and he's going to be 1 sector ahead by the end of the race.
So this is batch 1 in this category. The top 5 proceed. Ooh, a bit of a jump start maybe there for one of the bikes. But how did our pole man Kiran D do?
I think that was Kiran who had that really bad start. I wonder if the commentator's jinx got him there. Or was it Tarun who got that bad
Looks
start?
like it was Tarun M there that messed up the start. It's bike number 8 leading the charge. It's our pole man Kiran D that leads the charge from Chennai. Good job there. P1, P2 goes to Rajesh Bhai at turn 2.
Tarun M unlucky there. He would have been under pressure to get a good start and block off Kiran and try to control the race, but Kiran getting away, and there you see stamping his class there. Local Chennai lad Kiran D, and already you see he's got about a second almost over his competition. Fastest sector 1 time of 45.4, the second fastest time being 46.9, 1.5 seconds behind.
Remember, folks, these are customers who've probably never even seen a racetrack that today are racing in the ARE International GP.
Oh, brilliant outside move there by bike number 5. Isn't an easy section of the track. SG Shivasankar from Cochin there. Brilliant move on the outside in the bowl complex.
Not the most ideal of places to be taking that move, but I think he saw an opportunity, he took that gap, and he made it work. Now that's what we call racing.
Struggled a little bit to keep that front end tidy. Little bit of movement, but brilliant move there by SG Shivasankar.
Oh, looks like Kiran D is stepping up the pace there. A strong sector 2 as well, but looks like Tarun M has managed to get a very strong sector 2. Could be a comeback after that messed up start.
Yeah, it definitely has the pace there, Tarun, to catch up and fight for the podium. Oh, more movement there. That's bike number 5, Shivasankar, lining himself up for another move there.
Coming to the end of lap 1, Kiran D crosses the start-finish line with 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. SG Shivashankar in P2 with Tarun M. Now in P3, what a ride from Tarun M. He went down the order in the race pack after a messed up start, but he really managed to pull up his sleeves and catch up with the front buncher. Rajesh Bhai moves down the order in P4, Ambala Ganga in P5, and it's Jay Prashant in P6. Looks like we have one bike which did not stop this race. Shubham Sunil Sardar from Kolhapur. Looks like it's a no-show for Shubham Sunil this race. Will he be joining batch 2? We'll be finding out soon enough.
And another fastest sector 1 time there. Kiran D betters his own sector 1 time from the previous lap. 41.6. He's about 5 or 6 seconds ahead of the competition. SG Shivasankar in second, and Tarun M catching up slowly but surely. Tarun M having that disaster start. He's ridden brilliantly to now stand in third. Look at that dominance. Bike number 8, Kiran D, Chennai lad.
It's the back straight there, and that's the mammoth difference. Just at the end, we're just through 1.5 laps of this race, and Kiran D has already secured over 5 seconds lead ahead of the competition here. Brilliant racing here. He's clocked in the lap 1 a 2:28.87. He's definitely quicker this time around. SG Shivashankar in P2. Tarun M in P3. Ash Rajesh Bhai Shah in P4. Ambala Ganga Suraj in P5. Jay Prashant Joycer in P6. That's the 6 bike lineup as it stands coming to the end of lap 2 here. This is our race leader Kiran D on bike number 8 on that beautiful TVS Apache RR 310. Especially crafted race machine designed to do one thing and do one thing really well. That's cut through the corners and fly through these racetracks with the fastest possible lap times. These are time attack machines, so to say, and brilliantly engineered racecraft machines from TVS Racing here. Kiran D at the end of lap 2 is the fastest man on the grid. He's clocked in a 2:10.803. That's a 10-second improvement from lap 1 in lap 2. He's done a 2:10.803 with Tarun M following closely behind with a 2:11.403. That could be where the competition is. Tarun M moved up the order from P3 into P2.
Looks like some bad luck has befallen Sivasankar. He's dropping down the order. He rode brilliantly to run second in the race, but looks like there has been an issue and some blazing lap times there by Tarun M. Sets the fastest sector 1 time there. Oh, that's almost a second faster than race leader Kiran. Tarun is really upping the pace here. But is it too little too late? Just 1 lap to go after this one. But that gap in the back straight no longer as huge as it used to be. Bike number 8 there, turning fast right-hander there. Fast right and left complex here. But is Tarun doing enough to put pressure on Kiran? A little more than a lap. Ladies and gentlemen, this is heating up for sure. And look at that gap drop. It was about 5 or 6 seconds. And Tarun is going 2 seconds faster than race leader Kiran at this point.
Brilliant show of pace here. Brilliant recovery from Tarun M.
Oh, what a ride it's been. He's already saved 2.5 seconds this lap. We're waiting for the sector 3 times, but he's definitely looking a lot closer. Tarun M bringing the heat, bringing the challenge. And there he is, less than 2 seconds behind. He's just 1.1 seconds behind. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on for a fight.
To the very end, to the checkered flag. Tarun M from nowhere. He's clocked in the quickest lap time. He is the fastest man on the track right now at 2:06.722 with Kiran D feeling the pressure here.
Oh, Kiran D, he would have expected to run away. But what a ride it's been from Tarun. And there you see that attack coming out of turn 3. Brilliant drive there by Tarun. Makes that pass and Kiran did not know what hit him.
Oh, Kiran D, our pole man now come under competition here from Tarun M, who had a messed up start. But what a recovery ride here from Tarun M. He's going to remember this race for his lifetime. This is a brilliant show of dominance here from Tarun M. What a show of performance here. Kiran D now responding back, but he hasn't been able to catch him just yet. He's got half a lap remaining to the checkered flag here. Can he make that move? Our pole man coming under pressure now. His P1 finish completely under threat. That's been shattered. Can he make a move? We got half a lap remaining now with Tarun M leading the charge. Kiran D in P2, Ash Rajesh Bhai in P3, Ambala Ganga in P4 and Jay Prashant in P5.
Oh, what a turn of fortunes there and what a brilliant ride. Coimbatore lad Tarun M setting the track on fire. Had a disaster start, but what a ride it's been.
In that last lap, he gained 4 seconds. I mean, he dropped 4 seconds on Kiran D. Whoa, we've seen very rarely such instances where a rider has managed to drop 4 to 5 seconds in a single lap. Job well done, Tarun. I mean, the checkered flag is just around the corner here. We're coming to turn 12. Has he done it? Yes, he has. The checkered flag waves. It's number 6, Tarun M, that takes the checkered flag and takes the win for race 1, batch 1 in the ARE International GP RR 310 class. Kiran D settles, our poleman settles for a P2. We await the rider that's going to take P3, who's coming around turn 12 now. The checkered flag awaits. A great story, a great run here. Wow, what a race. This turned out to be absolutely exciting. It's a P3 for Ash Rajesh Bhai Shah from Ahmedabad. Ambala Ganga crosses the line in P4 from Hyderabad. And it's Jay Prashant Joycer crossing the line in P5 from Mumbai. SG Shivashankar takes a DNF. It's a red flag for him. And Shubham Sunil Sardar, it's a DNS for Shubham Sunil Sardar this race. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with the top 3, and we're very excited to find out how the race went for Tarun M. What an incredible turn of events this race. Tarun M from nowhere came in on the attack in that second last lap and made it work in that final lap. Kiran D, the poleman, had to settle for a P2, and it's Ash Rajesh Bhai that takes a valuable P3. Points are in contention here, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. We're going to be catching up with our top 3, Tarun, Kiran and Ash. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We have our winners here from the RR 310 category. Starting off with P3, Mr. Arsh. Congratulations on your win.
Thanks a lot.
What did you miss on, or what was the toughest part out?
So there was no any toughest part, but I was lucky that my start went very well, and I was also lucky that I was running on P4, and P3 bike got something breakdown or anything, so I came third.
We're basing that on luck then. Thank you. Moving on to P2, we have Kiran. Congratulations, Kiran. Firstly, tell me, how did you miss P1 and rest of the race? How did it go?
This is my first time actually racing. I have done qualifying laps around the lap, but I fucked up. Actually I treated this as a full session of qualifying. That's what my mistake. I should have been consistent and did my pace. So that's where I did mistakes and lost P1. Actually, I had a good lead, but I missed it. But
Don't beat yourself up. It was an intense race, regardless. So congratulations.
intense, but I should have been more consistent with the laps.
Thank you. And moving on to our winner at P1, we have Mr. Tarun. Congratulations on your win. Tell us everything. Break it down. You won. It was intense to look at. So break it down for us.
First of all, thanks for the TVS for giving me this opportunity. The hardest thing is first I have released my clutch before itself. So I didn't took from the pit. I am started as the last, and finishing in the first. It's very tough, great and very tough to ride actually due to the climate, everything and all. And thanks for the TVS again. Thank you.
He's just flexing, guys, at this point. Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. It's a hot morning here. We're coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit, right here at the start grid. We're here for a very special, exciting weekend of racing. This is the TVS Apache Racing Experience International GP Championship 2025. Now, it's not just the customers that are here racing, it's also our friends from the media. We've got multiple journalists right here to finally put it to rest who's the fastest journalist. 13 bikes on the grid. They're going to be going out on the Apache RTR 310, specially racecrafted for this very championship. Get ready to go racing right here for the next 4 laps. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more racing action. Welcome back, everybody. Top of the morning to all of y'all. It's 9:37 a.m. on the clock. Honestly, we felt that this is right now, it feels more like the afternoon, just coming in from Bengaluru. Current weather conditions really hot. It's a hot summer morning here at Sri Perambatoor. We're about 35 kilometers off the east coast city of Chennai. And we're here for a very special weekend. Welcome everybody to the Apache Racing Experience International GP Championship 2025. It's an exciting weekend for TVS Apache and TVS Racing. It's the first ever international ARE GP. A very historic milestone for TVS Apache and TVS Racing. I mean, we are seeing global participation from top riders from India, Nepal, Mexico and Colombia. And they're all here competing for one objective. It's to take home that championship title. Got top 60 riders participating that made it to this final championship battle. Remember, over the last few months, TVS Racing, TVS Apache series has gone out to over 20 different cities across these 4 countries and conducted trials with over 1,000 plus participants. And we're here with the finalists.
And the top 3 there. They don't seem to realize it's a formation lap. These lads are racing there.
Yeah, it is the ARE GP RTR 310 media category. Starting off in pole is Nitin CH from CH Sadler. In P2 is Amit Diolalikar from Bike Teko. In P3 is Gaurav Kavya from Birlas Parvai. In P4 is L Padmanabhan from from Birla Sparway. Gaurav is from Jojo Wheelie. In P5 is Sumesh Serman. From Overdrive in P6 is Dhruv Paliwal. From Times Drive in P7 is Harish Solanki. From Harish Solanki. In P8 is Walter Samuel from Sun News. In P9 is Yash Sharma from TOI Auto. In P10 is Deepak Singh from K2K Motor Vlogs. In P11 is Amulya Raj Srinath from NDTV Auto. In P12 is Shubham Tyagi from Power On Wheels. In P13 is Rajveer Sagar from ARV Brothers. So that's the 13 bike start order for the checkered flag. It's a 4-lap race between the media personal, race 1 of the weekend for them.
Looks like a technical issue for one of the riders. But Ame Diolalikar there, making his intention very clear. And that was a formation lap, but he was flying there and taking the challenge up to Nitin, making his intentions clear. That'll be an interesting race start. Both Nitin and Amay Diolalika and Gaurav Kavya, they'll be looking to get that start, get that whole shot and take control of the race. A competitive grid this.
As far as the lap times are concerned, at least in qualifying, Nitin CH clocked in a 2:13.697 that secured him that pole, and Amay with a 2:14.384. The top three differentiated by just a second and a half. It's lights out here. Oh, disaster start there for our pole man. Nitin CH struggles to get up the line. It's a tough one. Amay Diolalika from Bike Teko clearly gets the best start here.
Nitin CH struggled to keep that front end down, lost out on that momentum. But not everything is lost. He seems to have made a recovery there.
13 bikes here, the top 5 now eagerly fighting and scrambling for a position here. They're jostling around to figure out where they stand in this race battle. It's a 4-lap race to this checkered flag. We've got 12 corners. That's 48 corners of racing through the next 4 laps.
And these 3 lads, Amay Diolalikar, Nitin CH and Gaurav Kavya, back at it. Their intentions were clear. The competitive spirit was on display in the formation lap itself, and they're just continuing the race here, aren't they?
Clearly marking themselves as the top 3 in the grid here. Amay Diolalikar gets a great start for Bike Teko. Charges in the lead here. We just completed about half a lap of this race. Nitin CH trailing behind, but slowly, steadily trying to reel in the race leader here. Gaurav Kavya in P3 for Jojo Wheelie, doing a great job in P3. And then you see that gap here with the mid bunch. We've got Dhruv Paliwal leading the charge here. Sumesh Soman in P5. Lal Padmanabhan in P6. And Harish Solanki in P7.
A mature ride there by Nitin CH. A disaster start. Couldn't help, that front end lifting. He had to roll off the gas. But didn't lose patience. Didn't give up. Maintained his cool, and there he is. Brilliant recovery, and he's looking to mount a challenge there on Amay Diolalikar.
Coming to the end of lap 1, Amay leads the charge, but Nitin has severely closed in that gap, and he's going to be putting pressure on the race leader here. A poleman, after a disastrous start, still in podium contention, but will be looking to secure that P1. We're going to be seeing a definite fight between Amay and Nitin in the coming corners. Last time around, at the end of lap 1, Amay clocked in the quickest. He was the fastest rider on the grid at 2:15.312. But here he comes, number 7, Nitin CH on the hunt here.
Oh, he seems well in control. Was in a position to make that lunge, but showed patience. Mature, patient, yet brilliant ride by Nitin CH so far. Amay Diolalikar got an excellent start, took the lead of the race. Nitin CH right on Amay's tail. Oh, that inside move coming in there. Will he make it stick? Yes, he can. Takes that inside line. Can he get that better drive?
Ooh,
not this
what
time.
a move there. Number 10 quickly slamming the door shut on Nitin CH here. Isn't giving that wiggle room for Nitin to make that move. He's going to make it hard for Nitin, and Nitin will have to put in that work.
Nitin, he didn't commit to that move. Rolled off on that gas just a little bit. Allowed Diolalika to carry that pace and get the better in that corner as we approach turn 8. Oh, it's really close. A much better line there by Nitin CH, but gets cut off there by Amay Diolalika. He'll have to try again. Clearly, Nitin CH is carrying the better pace. We're approaching turn 10 now. Can he make it stick?
Amay is doing an excellent job keeping his bike on the right line there. There's a bit. Amay goes a little wide, and that gives Nitin the opportunity he needed at turn 10 to make that move. A costly mistake, a costly error there for Amay Diolalika. I think he went in a little too wide there.
And look at that, going into turn 12. Can he? Oh, he took a look there, but did not commit to it. It'll be interesting to see how the bikes perform in this straight. Nitin looks the larger framed of the two riders. Wonder if he...
Number 10 again getting that little slipstream advantage.
Inside line, on the outside. Nitin CH once again takes the lead back from Amay Diolalika. This is turning out to be a really interesting race. A straight coming. Can Nitin use that slipstream? Can Nitin use his weight to leapfrog ahead going into turn 4?
Nitin clearly doesn't seem to be phased by the attack from Amay here. His body position looks absolutely cool. He's just responding time and again with the right moves.
And just going into turn 4 and turn 5. We lost the visuals there. But we saw Amay taking the lead going into turn 4, using that power of this RTR 310 to his advantage and making that move late on the brakes. But Nitin promptly, as they got into the bowl complex, regaining the lead of the race. That's bike number 1 there, Gaurav Kavya, in a lonesome 3rd position.
Once again on the back straight there, Amay taking a quick look on the inside at that turn 8, but didn't find the space there or the line to make that move work, so he had to back off there. Nitin CH doing a great job in the front here. He's keeping a nice defensive line and he's keeping a calm head here, which is what is most important. Amay visibly definitely looks a lot more agitated at this point to get ahead. He's looking a lot more desperate to get ahead of Nitin CH at this point.
Can't help but notice that Nitin CH seems to have the better lines. Amay Diolalika late on the brakes, earlier on the gas, able to carry that power and that pace through the straights. Once again here, Amay Diolalika in an excellent position to take advantage of the straight and get ahead of Nitin. But can he make it stick going into the corners?
Into turn 1, there he comes. Amay Diolalika takes the lead yet again. We've seen this in the earlier lap as well. But in the final lap, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last lap of the race, so Nitin has to make sure that it works for him to take that position. Can the poleman finish with a P1, or will it be Amay Diolalika from Bike Teko that takes that P1? This is a beautiful battle for P1 between the top two, Nitin and Amay here.
It's a battle between the corner speed of Nitin CH and the corner exit and late braking of Amay Diolalika. Once again there, going into the straight, you see Amay Diolalika taking the lead, but this time it was Nitin CH really late on the brakes, the right line, and getting ahead once again. 1.5 laps left to go, and these two.
From what it seems, Nitin clearly looks to be slightly more late on the brakes so far in the corners, which is where he's able to get a little more advantage, while on the straights it's clearly Amay who has the advantage.
Another straight coming up. Amay Diolalika once again, that motorcycle, he is able to get it to outperform Nitin CH's motorcycle on the straights.
Oh, the bikes are closing in on the one of the back markers here. Very, very close. It's the final sector now. We're coming through turn 9A. And look at him go. Number 7, the poleman Nitin CH from CH Sadler. Still in charge here had a tough start, moved down into P2, came under constant pressure from Amay Diolalikar here. But has he managed to make it work? Amay, will he have the final say? We're coming through the final corner now. The checkered flag waits. Who's it going to be? Will it be Nitin or Amay Diolalikar? Will it be CH Sadler or Bike Teko? Here they come. And it's Nitin CH that takes the checkered flag with a P1 finish for race 1 in the ARE GP RTR 310 media category. And it's Amay Diolalikar taking P2 for Bike Teko, with Gaurav Kavya settling for a valuable P3 for Jojo Wheeling. Sumesh Soman takes P4 for Overdrive, and it's Dhruv Paliwal on bike number 2 from Times Drive taking P5. That's the top 5 finish. But what a race from Nitin CH and Amay Diolalikar. They had an excellent battle. They had a blast racing with each other. Stay tuned, folks. We had an excellent battle brewing here. Got a whole lot more races here. 10 more races left for the day. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with more racing action. Until then, we're going to be catching up with the top 3, Nitin, Amay and Gaurav.
We have our winners from the RTR 310 media race category here, starting off with P3 Gaurav and P2 Amay, with the win taken by Nitin at P1. So let's start with Gaurav. Congratulations firstly, it was a tight race. What was the most challenging part out there?
So I feel like I don't have to crash because I was on the third one, and it is just like I have to compete with them, but same time I have to make sure that I'm safe with my motorcycle.
Safety first. Congratulations again. Thank you. Moving on to Amay. Congratulations on the podium. We saw the race. It was back and forth between you and Nitin. So how close did you lose the P1? Tell us about it.
I'm actually speechless. I thought I had a great start. He had a wheelie and he stopped. But after one lap, he's right beside me. And it's just back and forth, back and forth. I thought that I would take him on the last lap, but I couldn't find an opening. And that's where I lost the P1 by a split second.
Congratulations anyways. And moving on to our winner at P1, Nitin. Congratulations on your win. Amazing race. I was watching how tight the gap between you and Amay was. Tell me, what was your winning move?
So the only one thing which comes into my mind is like not to give him a space in between. So I had a very late start, but somehow I made it to the P1. I don't know how. The track was amazing. Like my experience was amazing. I don't know, like winning moment, you know, right? Like speechless.
I saw your wheelie out there.
That was a very bad one, but yeah, still I somehow managed it.
You did. Congratulations. We're about to begin RTR 200 category racing now with the pole positions. Abhinav from Nepal. We have Jorge from Colombia and
Welcome everybody to the Madras International Circuit. We are going racing once again. It's the ARE International GP Championship 2025. We're coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit for another exciting race. It's race 4 of the weekend and race 1 in the RTR 200 category. We've got 16 bikes on the grid today. It's a pack grid. Bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the start order. And starting off in pole is Abhinav Rajmalla from Nepal. On bike number 11 in P2 is Jorge Fabian Cortes Tajero from Colombia. In P3 is Rishabh Paul from India. In P4 is Sudhanshu Ashish Oak from Mumbai. In P5 is Abhishek Mandral from Delhi. In P6 is Mandal Kuldeep from Ahmedabad. In P7 is Surisetti Rohit Naidu from Hyderabad. In P8 is Abdul Aziz from Coimbatore. In P9 is Syed Zahid from Jaipur. In P10 is Rajorshi Majumdar from Kolkata. In P11 is Pravin Nivas from Pune. In P12 is Ashwani Kumar from Lucknow. In P13 is Kaki Hemanada Rao from Rajmundry. In P14 is Gopakumar from Cochin. In P15 is Akshay Tatoba from Kolhapur. And closing the 16 bike grid is Mohammad Munib from Chennai. This is a pack grid, the Apache RTR 200 race 1. They've got another race coming up shortly. And we've got riders from India, from Colombia and Nepal, all battling it together for the championship. And it's Abhinav Raj Malla who's leading the charge with Jorge Fabian Cortes, who's in P2. Both these riders have shown great promise, great talent this weekend.
And what a platform that TVS has provided, not just for the riders in India, but internationally. 20 cities is where the talent hunt has happened. 20 cities across the world, and 91 participants have been shortlisted from these 20 cities around the world to come here and take part in the ARE Apache Racing Experience, the International GP Championships. And what an excellent platform. The motorcycle is provided by TVS Racing. The racing gear with an airbag vest has been provided by TVS Racing. The boots, the suits, the helmets, they've all been provided by TVS Racing, and all these riders from around the world have had to do is show up.
It's an absolutely brilliant platform designed and built by TVS Racing, TVS Apache series, and such a special opportunity for these customers. These are customers who own TVS bikes who are here battling it out for the global championship. Let's go. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit for race 4, and Abhinav gets a great start with Jorge, Rishabh, Sudhanshu all in hot pursuit.
Abhinav Rajmala, of course, he is experienced here on these motorcycles, and what a brilliant lap time there. These are the RTR 200 race motorcycles, and Abhinav Rajmala is 6 seconds ahead of the competition in qualifying. So he's sitting very comfortable with his experience of this track and with his knowledge of the conditions. But I have to say, brilliant riding, a brilliant showing by our friends from Colombia and Mexico. They have really brought the competition here.
Absolutely. Abhinav Rajmala here, straight off the line, looking to be the quickest through that sector 1. But it's Jorge Fabian Cortez that clocks in the fastest time at sector 1 with a 48 flat second time through sector 1, with Abhinav Rajmala with a 48.2. So it's Jorge Fabian that's clearly putting the pressure on Abhinav Rajmala here at sector 1. Abhinav quickly looking behind to see where his competition is at, and look at them fly away. The top two here really stretching out a little bit of room ahead of Rishabh Paul, who hasn't been able to close in or keep up with the pace of Abhinav or Jorge here. Sudhanshu in P4, it's Abhishek Mandal in P5, Mandal Kuldeep Sukhdev in P6, Surisetti Rohit in P7, Pravin moves up a spot into P8.
Jorge Fabian, he was a little late on the brakes, trying his best to stay close to Abhinav, but Abhinav is starting to move away. It's the knowledge of the lines, knowledge of the track, knowledge of the braking zones that is really helping Abhinav. Jorge Fabian Cortez, new to the track.
The training given by the Apache, the TVS Racing riders, the expert riders, definitely showing its prowess here with the riders so quickly able to adapt to the track and really pick up the pace. Abhinav Rajmala definitely doing a great job in the front. Look at them fly away. Look at Jorge Fabian Cortez. They're doing an excellent job out in the front. Sudhanshu Ashishok currently trailing behind in P3. He hasn't been able to close in on that gap, and look at that gap. It's a 4-second deficit that he needs to close in with Jorge Fabian to bring the fight for P2.
A massive list, the entry list to this championships are massive. 91 people participating. The number of bikes lined up by TVS across 3 different categories. Dozens of RTR 200 motorcycles, dozens of the RR 310s, and the dozens of the RTR 310 motorcycles, and top-notch safety gear, top-notch training from some of the best riders of TVS Racing, having represented India internationally. And what a platform this is, and what an opportunity for everyone to be here.
Earlier on, I was talking to the officials from TVS Racing, and they did indicate that this championship is going to expand, seeing the success of the first ever edition of an international ARE GP championship. While we've just gone to 4 countries this time around, they want to expand this across their entire horizon, and I think it's such an incredible milestone. I mean, the first ever international Apache racing experience, international GP championship ever conducted. And what a way to celebrate their milestone. 20 years, 2 decades of performance and racing from the Apache series. We know that name. It's been 20 years that horse has been running, has been prowling around. I mean, it's incredible to see how much this brand, this product has grown over the last 2 decades. And here we are with an Apache RTR 310, an Apache RR 310, the all new Apache RTR 200s, the 160s, the 180s. It's just an incredible series, catering to over 6.5 million riders, folks.
6.5 million riders around the world ride an Apache.
That's
wow.
incredible.
That's incredible.
That's brilliant. And what a way to celebrate that milestone. I love it when brands, go back to their roots, go back to their DNA. Let's not forget, TVS is the only Indian brand that continues to build its product line from racing. Be it the dirt track, be it the circuit, it is from racing. That DNA is etched into their core product.
And we have seen this even in the national championships. TVS heavily investing on research, on development and on talent, with similar opportunities in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championships as well, made available to riders not just from India but from outside India as well. We have had riders from Sri Lanka and Nepal routinely taking part and taking advantage of this platform. But it's really amazing to see our friends from Colombia and Mexico join in as well.
Yeah, it's their first time, and we hope they're enjoying the Tamil Nadu cuisine, enjoying the food here, enjoying the hospitality, and enjoying, of course, racing on their favorite machines.
And they will be forgiven if they are not enjoying the weather this far, because it's 34 and with the humidity feels like 40 degrees out there, and it's just 10 a.m. in the morning.
It still beats me that it's just 10:15 a.m. on the clock. What an incredible race so far. Abhinav Rajmala still leading the charge. A great push there. Jorge Fabian Cortez in P2 from Colombia. Sudhanshu Ashish Oak hasn't moved the needle there. He's still in P3 with Pravin Nivas moving up a spot into P4 from P5. Rishabh Paul moves down into P5 there. Surish Shetty Rohit Naidu from Hyderabad takes P6. He's moved up into P6. Great push there. Mandal Kuldeep in P7. Mohammad Munib in P8. Abhishek Mandral in P9. And Rajoshi Mujumdar in P10. Moving into the final lap as Abhinav Rajmala, the race leader, joins us on the screen there. What an excellent race so far from our pole man. And the last time around is a personal best of 2:12.182. With Jorge Fabian Cortez doing a personal best over 2:16.413, but he hasn't been able to bridge that gap. That gap now over 12 seconds between Abhinav and Jorge Fabian Cortez here. That's between Nepal and Colombia. That's why that competition for P1 was. Sudhanshu Ashishok in P3. Something's definitely not working for Jorge Fabian. I'm very surprised with his lap time here. I mean, during qualifying, it was slightly slower, but is it the heat or is he having some technical issues? We did expect him to be a little closer to Abhinav Malla, maybe bring the fighter closer to the closing stage of this race.
A brilliant ride this far by Pravin Nivas Jambhala. He started P11 and at one point in the race he was actually in 4th place, fighting with Rishabh Paul. Rishabh Paul, of course, regaining that 4th position after a battle with Pravin. But Pravin's done a brilliant job moving up the grid. He made up 7 places. Brilliant riding. Watch out for him in race 2.
Here is our race leader, number 11, Abhinav Rajmala, coming through turn 8 there. Just cleared the back straight, so we're moving into the final sector for Abhinav. 12 seconds over Jorge Fabian Cortez there. He's doing a fantastic job in the front. Abhinav Rajmala traveling all the way from Nepal here, our neighbors up north. Abhinav in a comfortable spot here, as in there's no need to take any risks. I think he quickly realized that there's absolutely nobody at the back at this point. He's got a comfortable lead here. 12 seconds is no joke. I mean, there's nobody in the vicinity. Jorge Fabian Cortez right now still just entering sector 3 there. And here comes the checkered flag. What a job well done. He came, he saw, he conquered. Give it up for Abhinav Rajmala from Nepal, taking race 1 P1 in the Apache RTR 200 category. It's an excellent finish from Abhinav here. Here comes the man from Colombia, Jorge Fabian Cortez. It's going to be a name that we're all going to remember. He's been doing a fantastic weekend so far. It's a job well done. A P2 for Jorge here. And it's Sudhanshu Ashish Oak from Mumbai, from India, that takes P3. So got 3 different finalists from 3 different countries here, with Abhinav taking charge. Jorge Fabian in P2 and Sudhanshu in P3. Rishabh Paul settles and secures for a P4 from Vishwanath, and it's Mandal Kuldeep Sukhdev from Ahmedabad that takes P5. Pravin Nivas Jambale, an excellent finish for him from P11 to P6 from Pune. Surisetti Rohit Naidu in P7 from Hyderabad. It's Mohammad Munib in P8 from Chennai. Abhishek Mandral crosses the line in P9 from Delhi, and closing the top 10 is Syed Zahid Ahmed from Jaipur. And that's the top 10 finish, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with Navya out at the Park Forme with our top 3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We have our winners from the RTR 200 category, and let's dive right to P3. We have Sudhanshu, and I saw you overtake from P4 to P3. How did that overtake happen? And congratulations firstly.
Thank you so much. Well, first of all, thank you TVS, and also mom, dad, I love you. Thank you so much. The overtake was quick. It was right on the straight at the restart, and then chasing these guys was a lot of fun. And yeah, it was an amazing race for a first timer, so thank you.
We have Jorge from Colombia at P2. Felicidades.
Thank you.
Congratulations. So tell us
En español. Okay, muchas gracias, estoy muy feliz, segundo puesto, muy competitivo, ya Nepal, muy bueno, muy bueno. Estoy muy feliz, el compañero David, primer puesto, entonces vamos muy felices a Colombia. Muchas gracias a todos los que me están viendo, a los que me apoyaron y a todo TVS, muchas gracias.
Gracias. Moving on to P1, we have Abhinav from Nepal. Congratulations. Was it an easy race? How do you think it was under control, or did you have to race it through these guys?
Thank you. First of all, I want to thank TVS for this wonderful opportunity. And yeah, the race was under my control and I was cruising after last lap. And yeah, thank you.
You didn't have any competitors behind you, right behind you, I saw.
He was, for the first lap, he was chasing me and I was pushing. And when I saw there was a gap and I started cruising.
Wonderful, wonderful win. Congratulations, guys. We're starting off with the RTR 310 Media Women's Race, and this is super exciting for me. It's amazing how TVS is supporting women's motorsport as well. It only gets better from here, guys. So let's move on to P1. We have Meghna here. How are you feeling? How excited are you?
I am feeling super excited. It's an amazing feeling to be on the pole.
Formation lap is there. Formation lap. Formation lap.
All the best.
Welcome back, everybody. The sun continues to glare down on us. The heat continues to pick up. Ooh. A bit of a wheelie there on number 15. That's Tanisha Sanjay Arora at the start here. But she looks to have got the bike back down and under control there. A bit shaky. Welcome back, everybody. We are here live at the Madras International Circuit for a very special weekend. The Apache Racing Experience International GP Championship 2025. Coming up next is race 5 of the weekend. It's the ARE GP RTR 310 Media Women's category, and like Navya who I mentioned, it's girls power here. I think it's such a great opportunity for the women of our country, for the women from the media houses, a separate all grid for them, and 16 bikes today. Starting off in pole is Meghna Hrishikesh Manke from Miss Madness. In P2 is Tanisha Sanjay Arora, is Fit Tanisha. In P3 is Drisha Nair, her on bike. In P4 is Ashlesha, bike girl. In P5 is Shweta Chitrod, the private here. In P6 is Shilpa Sham from Mittus. In P7 is Deepanshi Chowdhury from Zigwheels. In P8 is Priya Darshana Deepak, the private here. In P9 is Chandraja from Chandraja Media. In P10 is Tamana Luna Mohanty from Fortune India. In P11 is Sanskruti Likitkar from Sanskruti Likitkar Media. In P12 is Priyanka, the privateer. In P13 is Ravneet Kaur from Auto Girl. In P14 is Sneha Radhakrishna, the privateer. In P15 is Yamini Bisht from Moto Foxy. And in P16, closing the 16 bike grid, is Aishwarya Javalkar from On The Go Media. Fantastic turn up here for the women's, and such a great opportunity for the media women journalists of our country, the top journalists. These are influencers, these are auto journalists, these are privateers who are just coming to show us who's the fastest woman journalist out there in the country. And we've seen them do a fantastic job on the screen, but what about when they're in the kits racing their hearts out right here at the Madras International Circuit?
They have settled the dispute about who's the better writer outside the track. Here They're here to settle the dispute about who's the better rider.
It's a massive turnout here for the media category, and I'm thoroughly impressed with the way the Apache racing experience has evolved over the years. And today we have 3 categories just for the media alone. It's such an amazing thing, some amazing opportunity for these journalists to race their hearts out on one of the best possible race machines in the country today. Welcome everybody to another action-packed race. It's a 4-lap race to the checkered flag. We've got 16 bikes ready to go racing. Meghna starts from pole for Miss Madness Media. In P2 is 15. You've heard this name, Tanisha Sanjay Arora from Fit Tanisha. We got Drishya Nair from her on bike. They have taken a row 1. They're going to be starting off, and that's where the competition is right now.
Chandraja KS there. Looks like a technical issue. Her bike was wheeled out there. She does not look like she will be taking the start.
Looks like that's the end of the effort for Chandraja KS. She was starting the race from P9, but she's been rolled into the pit lane. Tough day at the office. Tough luck. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to go racing. 5 seconds. Start sequence on. Lights are coming on. And it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. A great start there for Meghna. She had a bit of a wheelie, but she kept it steady. Tanisha, I think, taking a slightly more conservative approach, losing a bit of momentum, but she's still in the race. We got Drishya Nair there getting a decent start of P3. Now the competition is on. Who's going to be scrambling for position out in the front? Meghna seems to have taken a clear lead, and she's keeping a good control of this race so far. Ooh, one of the bikes there going out wide. Rolls off onto the grass patch there.
Turn 1 is a really fast corner and very easy to misjudge.
This is an all-girls grid, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching us live, come on, give a big round of applause for these women journalists who've come from across the country, from different parts of the states. We have riders from Mumbai, from Pune, from Ernakulam, from Bangalore, from Calicut, from Chennai. It's amazing to see so many different riders from different parts of the country coming in. And look at this girl go. Meghna Hrishikesh Mandke looking absolutely dominating here. Excellently fast. That's a blistering pace there coming in from Meghna here in this sector 1. And this is number 5.
Oh, bit of a battle there between Drishya Nair and Tanisha Sanjay Arora.
Yeah. We've seen this, both these girls, very talented, very strong-hearted there.
Beautiful move on the inside there by Drishya Nair.
Oh, Tanisha goes a little wide there. She goes off the track, but gets back under control. A bit of a moment there. I don't think Drishya Nair expected Tanisha to make that move at turn 8, and which is why there was a quick response there from Drishya. Tanisha doing a great job, yeah. She's doing a fantastic job holding on her own and bringing the fight to the more experienced Drishya Nair here.
Yeah, this is good riding by both Drishya Nair and Tanisha Sanjay Arora. But up front, it is number 9, Meghna Hrishikesh Mandke, who's absolutely dominating with a 2:11.613 right off the bat.
That experience clearly showing in the lap times there. A brilliant pace there from Meghna Mandke. She and Drishya Nair, who are currently in P1, P2, have seen a bit of track time. They have raced. They have that racecraft experience. So which is great to see that being to full use here. Tanisha Sanjay Arora also has raced, but
with the kind of pace Meghna Hrishikesh Mandke, Drishya Nair and Tanisha Arora are carrying, there is a risk that they're going to start meeting up with the back markers.
Absolutely.
By lap 3.
Oh, Meghna just looking so good on that bike there. Absolutely flying there. All three girls here have some racing exposure.
Ashlesha there, the biker girl from Jaipur. Bike number 11. We are back to bike number 9. Race leader Meghna Rushikesh Mandke. Just absolutely dominating the field here, isn't she?
Yeah, she's just straight off lap 1. She had a 3-second gap, but hasn't been able to push further there from there. Looks like Trisha Nai definitely trying to respond back, but has she improved her lap time? We're going to be finding out coming to the end of this lap. Ashlesha there in P4. We have Shweta Chitrod trying to close in on Ashlesha there from P5.
Drishya Naya's definitely pulled away from Tanisha. That initial challenge that ended with Tanisha going out seems to have been handled for now. 2.9 seconds, close to 3 seconds, the gap between Meghna Mandke and Drishya Naya at the end of the previous lap.
That difference in experience between Drisha, Meghna and Tanisha clearly showing in the lap time and in the pace here, in the order of the positions here. But excellent riding here from Meghna here. She's leading the charge with a 2:10.249. Drisha in P2, she's clocked in a 2:11.120. That's her personal best. And Tanisha Sanjay Arora doing a 2:14.703. The top three within about 5 seconds of each other.
It looks like Meghna Mandke might start catching up with Aishwarya Javalkar, who's currently running P15. By the end of this lap, she will have to be cautious. She will have to be careful making those passes.
Oh, the Apache RTR 310s are looking so fast here, and beautifully done from TVS Racing here.
Yeah, that's just some serious pace here. It's bike number 15, Tanisha Arora. That's Drishya Naya on bike number 5. A comfortable second place she's running in right now.
And all these three girls, excellent fighters on the track. They have that, no give up heart. They have the determination to see it through right to the very end, right to that checkered flag. It's just amazing to see 15 girls battling it out now for position here. All of them being automotive media journalists. I mean, it's just amazing to see such a great opportunity for them to come and show their talent and skill.
Oh, that's bike number 13, Aishwarya Javalkar. And as expected, Meghna Mandke has caught up within a couple of seconds.
Yeah, the back marker, one of the back markers here. The first back markers coming under pressure now from Meghna, quickly finding a bit of gap and getting ahead. The blue flags will be shown to Aishwarya Javalkar. She is going to be followed by Drishya Nair now and Tanisha Sanjay Arora very soon. Got 2 laps now remaining to the checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're in the last lap, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the last lap of this race. Meghna Rushikesh Mandke leading the charge. She's clocked in another personal best, a 2:09.049. She is the fastest rider on the grid now. And that's the lap time to beat, a 2:09.049. A great effort from Drishya Nair. She's stepped up the pace to her. She's done a 2:10.778. That's her personal best. I think an excellent job here between both these riders. Tanisha Sanjay Arora, I think, has come under some traffic there. She's gone slightly slower, 2:15.259 in that last lap.
Meghna Mandke carving her path through the field. That's some really good riding. Last lap. Look at that. Knees down. Using every inch of the track there.
The top three really looking good on the Apache RTR 310 media bikes here. Excellent racing. We're in the final lap. Here comes our race leader closing in on another back marker here. Number 9, Meghna Rushikesh Mandke. She's just got a few more corners remaining to take that checkered flag to claim her first P1 in the ARE International GP Championship 2025 media category Women's Race 1. Here she comes on bike number 9 on that beautiful race ready Apache RTR 310. Two corners remaining. She's coming through the bridge section to turn 11 now. Nicely done. She has almost a 6-second lead over Drishya Nair through the final corner. And here she comes. Give it up for our race 1 winner in the women's category. The checkered flag waves. It's Meghna Rishikesh Mandke that takes the win, with Drishya Nair taking P2. And has Tanisha Sanjay Arora done it?
I wonder if Meghna Mandke realized that the race is over, because she took the turn 1 really hot.
And in P3, it's Tanisha Sanjay Arora. What a top 3 finisher. Meghna Rishikesh Mandke taking P1 from Pune for Miss Madness or Media House. In P2 is Drishya Nair from Her on Bike. And in P3 from Mumbai, it's Tanisha Sanjay Arora for Fit Tanisha. Stay tuned, folks. What an exciting race so far in the ARE GP International Championship. Excellent, excellent racing. Well, we have the top 5. Meghna Rishikesh Mandke in P1, Drishya Nair in P2, Tanisha Sanjay Arora in P3, Ashlesha in P4, and it's Shweta Chitrod in P5. But stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 5. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We have RTR 310 women's category race winners here. I'm beaming with pride, of course. So let's start with P3. Tanisha, congratulations first of all. And I saw you battling for P2. How was the battle? What happened out there?
The battle was great until I actually went over the apex onto the grassland. Because of that, I lost speed. But we have one more race to go, so hopes are high.
Excited. Thank you. Moving on to P2, we have Drishya Nair, who took over from P3 to P2. I saw what you did there. How was it? How did you manage to get into P2? Tell us all about it.
It was amazing, amazing race. A great fight with Tanisha. And yeah, I took a chance and I took it. I had to go for the gap and I had to stay composed and maintained and did my best. And I would love to dedicate this win to all of my supporters who believed the winner in me before even I did. So this is for them.
And that's how it's done. Thank you. And we have our winner here. Congratulations. At P1 we have...
Thank you so much. I think it was a great start and this is my first podium. So it will always be special for me and this is my very first time I'm riding 310 on the track. And yeah, and thanks to my friends who supported me, thanks to my team and especially thanks to TVS that they got me a chance to ride this beautiful machine. Thank you so much.
Not your husband?
Yeah. Thanks to my husband.
That was Meghna in P1. Thank you so much. This is the beginning of RRRTR 310 Batch 2 category. We have Nakul in P1, Dilip at P2 and Louis in P3 position. Let's go check out how the heat is. How are you feeling?
Excited, little nervous. All in all, great.
Wonderful. Moving on to P2, we have Nakul from Nepal. Let's get the excitement going. How are you feeling?
Very excited. I'll be win.
You'll win?
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Hi Nepal, love you.
Wonderful. Moving on to P3, we have Louis from Mexico. Hello. How are you feeling?
Hola amigos, feliz de estar aquí representando a México en el RGP de la India. Un gusto.
Great. Off to a great start, guys.
We need some conclusion in this also.
I said you didn't turn the camera. I said off.
More lines. More stories. Two line extra.
Welcome back, everybody. A very, very good morning. Yes, it's still in the morning here at Sri Perumbudur. It's 11:16 a.m. on the clock, but current feels a quick check on the weather radar. It's 36 degrees Celsius, but real feel breaching the 42, 43s. I think this is going to be an extremely hot, humid day. We're very lucky that we're in the commentary box, sitting in the AC, but the riders are definitely feeling the heat. A big shout out to Apache Series, TVS Racing, for bringing the first ever International GP Championship 2025, the ARE International GP. It's an excellent opportunity for customers, and they've gone all guns blazing this year. They've gone across 20 different cities, across 4 countries, in 3 different continents, and brought in the best of these riders for the grand finale. What an incredible opportunity for these customers to experience racing here at the very, very famous Madras International Circuit. We're here on this 3.7 kilometer racetrack, 12 corners of pure absolute racing action. And coming up next is the ARE GP RR 310 Batch 2 Race 1. And we've got 8 bikes on the grid. Let's take a quick look at the start order.
In P1 on bike number 6 is Nakul Prasad from Bengaluru. In P2 is Dilip Danuar on bike number 2. He's from Nepal. In P3 from Mexico is Luis Eduardo. In P4 on bike number 7 is Shivam Kashyap from Delhi. In P5 on bike number 4 is Jaipur lad Kriyanshu Meena. In P6 on bike number 5 is Jason Mendonka from Pune. In P7 is Shubhamji Das from Guwahati. And in P8 on bike number 8 we have Gurmukh Singh from Lucknow. And Nakul Prasad from Bengaluru getting that top spot in qualifying with a really good timing of 2:04.946. This is batch 2 of the AREGP RR 310 batch 2, and the top 5 from this grid will face off with the top 5 from batch 1.
In race 2?
In
that's going to be
race
a
two.
combined grid race. The top 5 from batch 1 and 2 will be combined for race 2. Well, folks, we are ready to go racing. Oh, looks like the marshals are quickly rushing to one of the bikes here. That looks like a P6 rider. Jason Mendonca from Pune having some trouble with the bike there. It's bike number 5. Oh, tough day at the office here. Not the greatest starts.
That's unfortunate there. Wonder if he's going to be able to start from the pit lane. The start sequence is on. The 5-second board is out.
Lights are coming in. And here we go. It's lights out here in the Madras International Circuit, and a great start for Dilip Dhanwar from Nepal. What a start here. We got Luis Eduardo Barcenas from Mexico in the chase there. Nakul Prasad leaving a lot of room, getting Dilip Dhanwar exactly what he wanted at this race start. An excellent start for him, and a great lead there as we come to turn 2. It's an excellent start here for Dilip Dhanwar from Nepal. He charges the race, he charges the lead, but who's in P2?
P2, Nakul Prasad on bike number 6.
Nakul Prasad there doing I think he didn't expect that start to go so badly.
And that's bike number 7, Shivan Kashyap. He's moved up one spot to come into 3rd place. Luis Eduardo from Mexico losing a position there, moving into 4th position. There's going to be a little bit of a battle that is going to brew between Nakul Prasad and Dilip Dhanwar, and a second battle between Luis Eduardo and Shivam Kashyap.
Nakul there quickly responding back now. Dilip definitely will be feeling some pressure now coming in from that P2 rider, Nakul Prasad here. Here are the top 4. We got a two-way battle here. Ooh, number 6 there, missing that braking marker. Couldn't get the bike to turn in. That could have been nasty if he couldn't get that under control. Nakul Prasad definitely wants to get ahead of Dilip here. I think he's got a bit of... He's slightly quicker in this sector. Definitely seeing that.
Luis Eduardo has made a recovery, and he is right on the tail of Shivam Kashyap there.
So it looks like 2 battles waged upon here in the battle for P1 and the battle for P3. Got Nakul and Dilip fighting it out for P1, with Louis and Shivam battling it out for P3, with Kriyanshu Meena, number 5 rider. It's going to be a DNS for him. So you got Shubham Jeet Das in P4, in P5, Kriyanshu Meena in P6, and it's 2 DNSs today. Gurmukh Singh, bike number 8, and Jason Mendonca, who had some technical issue at the start. All the top 5 here needs to do is to make sure that they finish the race, and they are through to race 2.
Wow, good riding there by these top 4 riders: Dilip Dhanwar, Nakul Prasad, Shivam Kashyap, and Luis Eduardo from around the world. These are the TVS Apache RR310 and RTR310 owners, and what an experience.
It's an excellent experience for them. Imagine you buying a motorcycle from TVS and actually getting to come and race with an all expenses paid opportunity. I mean, this is just excellent here. The bikes are from TVS, the gear is from TVS, the safety harness, the entire track experience, plus you get to train with the best factory riders in the country from TVS Racing.
And these are some top-notch safety gears, high-end racing suits with airbags, some latest cutting-edge technology being provided to the riders in terms of safety, and latest cutting-edge technology being provided to the riders in terms of motorcycles as well.
I mean, you see a lot of marketing which talks about the racing DNA, the racing capabilities of the Apache's series. But imagine their customers really.
Oh, that's a
have
brilliant move. Really good exit there for Nakul Prasad. Can he take advantage of that and translate that into the race lead? Not this time, but he is getting a little desperate, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. His body language all over the place, all over the rear end there. He's getting a bit antsy and he needs to keep it calm. He needs to keep it steady. Dilip seems to be a lot more steady-headed at this point, a lot more cool-headed. He's put his visor down and he's putting in the work. Nakul is getting a bit agitated at this point. He wants to get ahead, but he isn't finding the right opportunities, and that's costing him errors. That's costing him the slightest of errors, which is costing him milliseconds there.
Yeah, frustration there for Nakul Prasad. He believes he's got the stronger pace, but unable to make a move. He's able to catch up, but again, that's another missed opportunity there. He's disappointed with himself
just
there.
Frustrated. I mean, it's also very hot, ladies and gentlemen. You have to be here to understand. I mean, it feels like 43 degrees Celsius right now, and they are in really thick leather suits with those racing boots.
Oh, lunge on the inside there by Nakul Prasad.
Massive moment there. Massive moment there.
Made it stick, did he? No, that movement there, disappointed. He's punching those handlebars in frustration, but he's got to keep it cool.
Yeah, Knuckles all over the place with that throttle there. You can see him being very, very choppy at this point, and that's costing him smoother lines. Dilip Dhanuvar is just being cautious, is just playing the smart game here, and he's getting the edge over Nakul Prasad at every single corner.
Soaking up all the pressure, Dilip Dhanuvar staying so calm. It's an amazing ride so far by Dilip Dhanuvar.
Meanwhile, in the back, the battle for P3 seems to still going on between Shivam Kashyap from Delhi and Luis Eduardo from Mexico. Last time around, Luis clocked in a very, very strong Sector 1, Sector 2. But can he get ahead of... yes, he does. Luis Eduardo finally gets ahead of Shivam Kashyap there and moves up into podium contention. He's in P3. Can he secure that P3? We're in the final lap of this race, the last lap to the checkered flag. And here is the battle that is continuing with the rider from Nepal, Dilip Dhanuvar, versus Nakul Prasad from Bengaluru.
Oh, this is another opportunity going into the straight. Nakul Prasad is going to try, make a move on the inside, but is he close enough? Does not look to be.
Looks like there is some problem for Shivam Kashyap. He was doing fantastically well. He was in podium contention, but looks like that's the end of the effort. We don't see him on the screen. I don't see him behind Luis Eduardo. Something definitely happened.
Lunge on the inside there. Once again, Dilip Dhanuvar getting the better exit.
Dilip's trying. Dilip is doing everything he can to defend, but Nakul Prasad really now desperate, gets ahead. Oh, this is a battle now. What will Dilip do? Nakul quickly looking behind to see where he's positioned. Dilip trying to get a slipstream advantage there, but not enough room. Yeah, it's a very short back straight there.
And after repeated attempts, Nakul Prasad makes one stick and takes the lead of the race. But 3 more corners to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
They approach into turn 10, the slowest corner. Very sharp left-hander this. Leading on to the bridge right-hander.
Nakul takes a very tight line there. He keeps it nice and tidy. He's still looking a little more agitated. Oh, he loses momentum there. And that could be a very costly error for Nakul Prasad. Here comes Dilip Dhanuvar. He waited for the right opportunity, kept his head down, and here comes the checkered flag. That's a P1 for Dilip Dhanuvar from Nepal. Nakul Prasad has to settle for that P2. He's definitely not happy about that. But it's a valuable P2, and in P3, securing that P3. What an incredible ride from Luis Eduardo Barcenas. I mean, he clocked in the quickest lap time. In fact, he was the fastest man on the track, a 2:04.055.
Oh, brilliant. This is going to be fireworks in race 2 when these top 5 meet with the top 5 from the other batch.
I mean, it's a 2:04.055. He was, in fact, about 200th of a second quicker than Dilip and Nakul there. Louis Eduardo taking the fastest lap in that last lap.
Something happened there with Nakul Prasad where he just lost the drive coming out of turn 11.
Maybe he was in the wrong gear. Could be. I don't know. Maybe something up with the bike. But definitely didn't work out as the best result for Nakul Prasad. He was a promising fight to the very end. He was in the lead. Just so unfortunate that he had to lose it at the last moment there. But a great effort. In P4 is Shubhamjit Das from Guwahati. And in P5 is Kriyanshu Meena from Jaipur. And that's the top 5 finish order for the AREGP RR310 Batch 2 Race 1. And with that we conclude. We got one more race 1 left, and then we conclude all the race 1s in each of the categories. We will move on to race 2 in each of the categories. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. Dilip Dhanuvar from Nepal takes the win. Nakul Prasad in P2, and it's Louis Eduardo Barcenas from Mexico that takes P3. Fantastic racing from our top 3. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We have our RR and RTR 310 category batch 2 winners lined up. Let's start with P3, Louis. Felicidades. How was it?
¿En español? Muy feliz de estar acá. Nos llevamos el tercer puesto a México. Agradecido con todos, muy bien recibido. Un saludo a toda la familia y a mi equipo Black Falcons. Enormemente agradecido con India. Gracias, TVS.
Gracias and congratulations to Louis. Moving on to P2, we have Nakul. That was a tough battle out there. You had a slight slip as well, but you kept up. How was the pace? What was the battle about? Tell us everything.
The pace was there. The bike feels great. There was a slip like you mentioned. I think the tires were just wearing out. It's super hot again. So I think, but all in all, we had a great battle. I'm glad. I guess the fans enjoyed it as well. I just hope they do. But yeah, there's one more race. Let's all give it all. Get a good competition running. Yeah.
Of course, we did. Tip of the chair, we were sitting. And we have our winner, Dilip, at P1. You said you'd win, and here you are. So how was it?
It was a very tough competition. He's a really good racer, and I'm too tired. My legs are hurting, and it was a great battle and great experience. It was my first race battle in this Apache RR 310, and I would like to thank this TVS Racing and TVS Nepal, and thank you so much for this great opportunity.
All in all, an amazing race. Thank you, guys. And we have our Babu from R&D here. Please, sir, tell us about AREGP. How are you feeling? How it's going?
It's amazing. The vibes are like, my God, the moment I put my foot down here, I could see the global spirit. Today we see the battle of spirits, the Apache racing experience in the AREGP final, the love for TVS, the love for Apache is amazing. Fundamentally, motorcyclist is a motorcyclist, and the spirit out comes here when you are on a racetrack. It's amazing. I'm enjoying the day. It's really fantastic to see our international customers coming and racing with Apache and enjoying the spirit of motorcycling. Great, fantastic.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. about to begin the RTR 310 Expert Media category, and let's talk to our first P3, P2 and P1 players, starting off with P1. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling very excited. First time I'm starting from the P1, so I'm really excited about it, and yeah, let's see.
That was Nijan in P1. Moving on to P2, we have Saurabh. How are you feeling?
Super hot, but super excited also. Yeah.
Along with the heat, we are expecting a tough battle.
Absolutely. It's going to be a wild one.
Thank you. Moving on to P3. Quickly, we have Saran here. Tell us how you're feeling.
Yeah, it was so good. Going to have fun now.
This is the expert category, guys, so we are anticipating some tough battle. Stay tuned.
Welcome back, everybody. The heat's just packing in a real feel at about 48 degrees Celsius now. The humidity is really picking up, about 75% humidity across. We're about 35 kilometers off the east coast city of Chennai. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We are live with the Apache Racing Experience International GP 2025. And coming up next is race 7 of the weekend, the Media Expert category. It's race 1 for them. And we've got 12 bikes on the grid. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the start order. Starting off in pole is Nijan A from Mondi Malayalam. In P2 is cover number 5 Saurabh Janak Prakash from Karan Bike. In P3 is Saran Kumar from Rev Nitro. In P4 is Basu Sivaraj from Motographics. In P5 is Azaman Shavid from Autocar India. In P6 is Arazwa Engineer from Power Drift. In P7 is Punya Prasoon from Top Speed. In P8 is Arun Mohan from Acco Drive. In P9 is Karan Mathur from Auto X. In P10 is Anuj Banshgopal from Bikewale. In P11 is cover number 4 Karan Ramgopal from Evo India, and closing the 12 bike grid is cover number 8 Kalyani Potikar from Bike Girl. And joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant. Time to go racing.
Thank you, Vivek. The RTR 310 Media Expert category. So these are riders, racers with prior experience. And you can expect some really fast lap times here.
Absolutely.
From the likes of Nijan.
Yeah, we've seen him race before. We've seen him in the Nationals.
Sharan Kumar.
We've seen them in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship racing with the TVS Apache media category. It's great to see that they've split the media category into 3 different categories. You've got the women's, the all-women's grid, you've got the expert category, and you've got a separate amateur class, which gives us a wide spread of range for these riders, for these journalists to really come and hone their skills and battle it out with people in their same group set. So it's a fantastic, well-built platform laid out by TVS Racing and the Apache Racing Experience. What a brilliant weekend we're having. This is a milestone event for this championship. We've gone out of India. We've brought in riders from 4 different countries, gone battling it out in 20 different cities with over 1,000 plus participants. And finally, we are here with the top 91 riders who are battling it out for championship. the one singular goal to take that championship title. Lights are coming in, start sequence on. It's lights out here, and we are going racing. What a start for Nijane, but Saurabh Janak and Saran Kumari are in hot pursuit there. Nijan gets a great start from that pole seat. Number 6 on the screen there. He's leading the charge to turn 1, but going to be coming under immense pressure from Saurabh and Saran. They're in hot pursuit there. Looks like already moves being made. Look at the traffic through that turn 1, turn 2. They're jostling around for position. We're going to see a lot of movement here, especially...
Oh, mistake there. That is Basu Sivraj. Had a brilliant start. Took that inside line going into turn 2. Took the race lead, but a little too hot there. Coming out of turn 3.
Yeah, he moved up from P4. He moved up into P2. And he was bringing the fight to Nijane there.
I think it wasn't Basu Sivraj. It was Saurabh Janak, in fact. But carried some brilliant pace. That's bike number 6 and bike number 11. Azaman Shavir Chotia has really made up some positions there. Started P6. But
wow, this is an incredible turn of events here.
No, we'll
Number 11.
We'll just have to wait for the visuals to come
from the
in.
screens. Looks like to be in P12 at this point. He's on the back straight there. Yeah, that's clearly number 11 there. Azaman Shavir has done a fantastic job through this half lap to move up into podium contention and bring the fight to Nijan. I don't know how he managed to pull through in all that chaos, in all that traffic. He manages to get ahead into podium contention. What happened to Saran Kumar and Saurabh Janak? Both very fierce contenders. They did a great job in qualifying, but they seem to be missing out of the bus here. We're seeing a little bit of movement here between the top 1 and 2.
And look at that sector timing, sector 1 and 2 timings. The fastest man on track, Azaman Shavir Chotia.
Arizwa engineer clocking in the quickest at that speed trap at that turn for 147 kilometers per hour. I mean, that's very, very fast. That's almost 3 kilometers more than our top lap holder, Azaman Shavir, who clocks in a 2:09.110 straight off the line. That's an incredible race lap time so far coming through lap 1. Nijane still holding the race lead. He's under control here, but soon to be coming under pressure from Azaman here.
And Basu Sivraj, having started in 5th, has moved up 2 positions and is in podium contention. It's Nijane, Azaman Shavir and Basu Sivraj, the top 3 as it's running right now.
Oh, this is a big change in the order here. Saurabh Janak Prakash and Saran Kumar, along with Arizwa engineer, 3 promising riders in the media category, have moved down the order and are out of podium contention. It's the first time that we're seeing this. And Nijane, we've seen him race before. We've seen him race in this very category with these other fellow media personnel, and they've battled it out for position. It's the first time that we're seeing Saran, Arizwa out of podium contention. They've always been in that top 3 fighting it out here. Basu Sivraj, I think, making the most out of the chaos that ensued in that lap 1, has managed to claim into...
is going to come up soon, going into turn 8. Azaman Shavir is in a really good position to mount a challenge on Nijane. Nijane taking that defensive line, trying to prevent any attack. This is good defensive riding there by Nijan.
Nijan looks a little more calm and composed there. In that P1, he's got a great hold of the line here. I think he's using the lines very effectively here. Nice defensive line through that turn 8, turn 9. We're through turn 9A now. Into the slowest part of the track here, into turn 10. Going to see some major drop in speed here. And this is where things starts getting interesting, because the next 2 corners are good flowing corners over that bridge section. We're coming into turn 12, which is a quick, fast right-hander into the main straight. It's the sweep into the main straight here. You can really pull out the power from the motorcycle.
Nijan's getting a better drive out of corners than Azaman is. Azaman doing everything he can to catch up with Nijan, but unable to get the kind of drive that Nijan has been able to manage this far. Just that edge to keep Azaman at bay.
Big moves again. Saurabh Janak Prakash just moved up a spot. He gets ahead of Punya Prasun there and he moves up into P4, closer to podium contention. But Saran Kumari has clocked in the quickest lap time at 2:05.793. That's almost a second quicker than our race leader. I mean, Saran's definitely bringing the fight from P6 there.
Oh, this is getting interesting. There's a battle for P1 between Nijin and Azaman. There's a battle for P3 between Basu Sivraj and Saurabh Janak. And there's a battle for P5 between Punya Prasun Sharma and Saran Kumar. This is getting very hot, this race. It's an already really hot day. Feels like 48 degrees. And these young lads, they are heating up the track and they're setting it on fire.
We've crossed the halfway mark of this race and it's number 6 still, Nijanea Poleman, that leads the charge from 1D Malayalam. But he's got Azaman Shavir, who's from Autocar India, who's currently on the trail. You can see them on the back straight here. And then you've got a lineup of 4 bikes that could be competing for podium position towards the end. Number 5, Saurabh Janak, moves up into P3. Wow.
And in that one frame, as they took that turn 8, you could see 4 battles. The battle for P1, battle for P3, battle for P5 and the battle for P7 between Karan Mathur and a Reswa engineer. Oh, it's been a while since we saw so many battles in one race.
The media category race, definitely the expert category, definitely heating up very well here at the Madras International Circuit. Now we come into the final lap of this race as our race leader Nijane crosses the start-finish line. Here he comes, Nijane number 6. The final lap. Oh, what did Nijan do? Did he think that the race was over?
Something definitely happened there.
I think Nijan just assumed that the race was over. Oh, that's a costly error there. Number 11 just saw the opportunity and claimed what he could there. I mean, this is very odd from Nijane. He's raced before. He knows the format.
And while all this is happening, Saurabh Janak has broken away from Basu Sivraj and he's moved up into a position to challenge Nijin. That was really strange.
Yeah, I don't think it was a bike problem. I'm still not saying the bike seems to be perfectly all right here. He seems to be stepping up the pace yet again.
Oh, he's in a really good position here. Can we see a turn 8 right-hander move coming up? Ooh. Can Nijin mount a challenge? Made a mistake there again, didn't he?
Number 11, I think he's getting a bit desperate here now. I think the pressure is definitely building on Nijin. Hey, I'm not sure what happened there at that main straight, but that was a very costly error for Nijin. Maybe missing out on those valuable points, that P1 points, and this could cost him dearly much after race 2. Half a lap. The final sector now remaining to the checkered flag here. Azaman Shavir leading the charge there after a very unexpected change of pace from Nijane. Nijane in P2, but Saurabh Janak Prakash has clearly stepped up the pace. He's closed in on the top 2 here. This could be anyone's finish. We've got 2 corners remaining to the checkered flag here. We're coming through turn 10 over the bridge now. It's Azaman that leads the charge, but Nijane in hot pursuit. Will Saurabh be able to make a miraculous move at that turn 12? We're coming through the sweep here. Azaman gets the drive, but Nijane gets a better drive. We're in the final stretch, and it's Azaman Shavir that takes the win. Nijane settling for that P2 with Saurabh Janak Prakash in P3. Saran Kumari, oh, what a race from him. He's moved up into P4. Punya Prasun Sharma crossed the line in P5. Basu Sivraj in P6. Arazwa engineer settling for a P7. Well, folks, what a day at the office there for Azaman Shavir. He came under pressure. He was nowhere in the picture in that lap 1. He recovered and finally brought the battle there to Nijin A. And somehow Nijin did something that was very unexpected in the last lap. And yeah, that just cost him that podium. So Azaman Shavir from Autocar India takes the win. Nijin A from 1D Malayalam takes P2. Saurabh Janak Prakash from Car and Bike takes P3. Saran Kumari from Rev Nitro takes P4. And it's Punya Prasun from top speed that takes P5. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top three. Navya is waiting there from Kargil's India. She's at the park for me, waiting for Azaman, Nijan and Saurabh. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Stay tuned for more racing action.
We have our winners from RTR 310 Media Expert category, and the race was pretty tough. Let's dive right into P3. That is, how was your race? How intense was the battle? What we saw, it was crazy. So run us through the process.
Yeah, even I wasn't expecting this. So the start was good, but then in P2 itself I went hot, so I went off the track, and then I dropped down 3-4 positions. But I kept my cool and I kept putting my pace in, and slowly, steadily in the bowl I picked up 2 places and maybe 1 more in the head. So again I went off in one of the laps, the last laps, but then finally made it to P3. So good win for me.
Congratulations again. That was Saurabh in P3. Moving on to P2, we have Nijan. Congratulations. It was a tough battle between Azman and you. So what happened out there?
It was a stupid mistake by me. Like, I thought the race was over and I rolled off, and then he got over. And in the last section, I have chance to get close to him, but then it's over. So there's one more race. Let's see.
Congratulations again. And moving on to our winner in P1 position, Azman. What a race. If Nijan hadn't made that small mistake, do you think you would have secured P1?
Well, not really. I was getting close to him in sector 3 on the second and third lap. but he was riding really well. I think he made that mistake, but honestly, I'm really happy starting from P5, having a P first. So yeah, looking forward to the next race.
Straight up P5 to P1, a lot of overtakes there. Congratulations. We are off to start the race 2 in RTR 160 and 180 category. What promises to be a tough race. Let's start with P1 with Oscar. How are you feeling?
Hello, how are you? My name is David Muriel. I'm from Colombia. Go to the race.
We have riders from all over the world, guys. That was Oscar from Colombia. Then we have in P2 Sujan.
Yes, ma'am. I'm feeling great. Feeling great. I'm loving this Apache series. I hope I get this P1 now.
Awesome. Moving on to P3, we have Pushpa Kirti. Let's ask how his excitement is. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. अच्छा लग रहा है. Yes.
अच्छा रेस है.
Yes.
Off to a tough battle. Can we anticipate?
Yes.
Yeah. Wonderful. This is Navya from Cargolls, India. Off to commentary. Stay tuned, guys.
PM on the clock, and the weather radar definitely scorching up here at Sri Perambudur. We're about 35 kilometers from Chennai, and currently 37 degrees Celsius. Real feel at about 46 degrees. We're hoping that the peak is almost done and it starts cooling down. The riders are definitely feeling the heat. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit, where we are live with the Apache RE Racing Experience, the first ever International GP Championship 2025. It's the first ever time that TVS Racing has gone all guns blazing to celebrate 20 years of the Apache series, and 6.5 million happy riders. They've gone racing. They've gone to 4 different countries across 20 different cities to bring in the best talent from the best customers to give them a real world racing experience like we do it in the home country, in the home turf. And we are here at the Madras International Circuit ready to go racing. It's race 2. It's race 2 of the weekend. We're starting off with the ARE GP RTR 160 180 category. We've got 18 bikes on the grid. The bikes are out on the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the start order.
In P1 is race 1 winner Oscar David Muriel Ramos on bike number 18, the man from Colombia. In P2 is Sujan Thapa Magar from Nepal on bike number 14. P3 is Pushpakirti Sachin Gut from Kolhapur on bike number 10. P4 is bike number 11, Sai Kaveen MS from Chennai. P5 is Kishan Karyappa from Bengaluru on bike number 5. P6 is Ajit Kumar Samal from Jaipur. In P7 is Esteban Tario from Mexico. In P8 is Rahul Mukherjee from Kolkata. P9 is Rahul Sarkar from Guwahati on bike number 9. In P10 we have Viyapurishi Sai Ganesh from Rajmundry on bike number 16. P11 is Shashwat from Lucknow on bike number 17. Amrutanand PS from Cochin starts P12 on bike number 6. Suraj Tekil from Cochin is P13 on bike number 1. Ankit Kumar Burabai from Delhi is P14 on bike number 7. Amaldev CP on bike number 15 starts P15. Pratyus Bhushan starts P16. Sanket Prafulla Kamble from Mumbai starts P17. And we have Donti Reddy Pavan Kumar, who had a DNS, did not start, from Hyderabad, starting P18.
Yeah, he crashed out in race 1 and looks like he's going to be starting at the back of the grid there. A tough day at the office, definitely, for Donti Reddy Pavan Kumar from Hyderabad. We are here, back to racing. Oscar David from Colombia leads the charge. It's Sujan Thapa in P2 and Pushpirti in P3. Start sequence in 5 seconds to go. We are going racing. It's lights on, and here we go. Lights on here at the Madras International Circuit. A great start for our top 3, but Oscar David gets off the start really quickly there. But he's coming under quick pressure from Sujan Thapa from Nepal, who's currently in P2, but has to back off a little bit at that turn 1. A lot of traffic here. You're going to be seeing a lot of riders shake up the position here. Oscar in the lead there from Colombia. Sujan Thapa Magar in P2, Pushpakirti Sachin in P3, Sai Kavin in P4, Ajit Kumar Samal in P5, Kishan Karyappa in P6, Rahul Mukherjee in P7, Esteban Tario moves down the order in P8, Rahul Sarkar in P9, and it is Viapu in P10.
Oscar David has started to extend that gap already. He's in a league of his own this weekend, isn't he? Sujan Thapa giving it everything he's got. He did say in the post-race after race 1 that he's going to challenge Oscar for the win. But Oscar David Muriel Ramos from Colombia, he's already set the fastest sector 1 timing and has slowly but surely started to run away from the man from Nepal, Sujan Thapa.
Oscar's looking very, very strong here. It could be a double header this weekend. It could be a twin victory for Oscar David. He's traveled a long way from all the way from Colombia. Was one of their top riders, and he's come in. And this category has the most number of foreign entrants here. We've got from riders from Nepal, from Colombia, from Mexico, and of course India.
Sujan Thapa, he's giving it everything he's got, isn't he? Really late on the brakes going into turn 10 there, doing everything he can, squeezing every last ounce from that motorcycle. Some really good lap times. He hasn't allowed Oscar to run away just yet.
These are the race-ready Apache RTR 200 motorcycles, specially built to be racing around the Madras International Circuit. These are the bikes that are used in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, and they've brought here specifically for these customers from all over these 4 countries to experience real-world racing like we do it in the home turf here in India.
We saw Sujan really match Oscar in Sector 1 and Sector 2, but fall back in Sector 3 in the race earlier today. But it's interesting to see that he seems to have made some improvements in Sector 3, able to keep up with Oscar. This is shaping up to be a fight, isn't it, Vivek?
Oscar David doing a great job. He's clocked in. He is the fastest rider on the track. Number 18 there. He's clocked in a 2:18.020, putting him in the purple there. His closest contender, Sujan Thapa, is currently trailing in P2. Over half a second difference between the two here. He clocked in a 2:18.418.
And there's another battle brewing here between Pushpakirti Sachin Gat and Sai Kavin. Sai Kavin diving on the inside, going into turn 4. Has made that attack. Can he make it stick? Yes, he can. Oh, just drifts on the outside there and loses the position. Sai Kavin MS on bike number 11 takes back that spot.
He couldn't follow it through. He couldn't see it through. He had to get on the dirtier side of the track there. I think he was losing a bit of traction at that corner. Not the best of line to be taking that corner in.
A drone shot here. A fantastic view of the Madras International Circuit.
Summer is in. we're missing out on the green that we did see a couple of weeks back. Summer's definitely kicked in full swing here at the Madras International Circuit.
And meanwhile, Sujan Thapa has surely he's caught up, and surely he's mounting a challenge to Oscar David Muriel Ramos. Brilliant riding there. Fastest sector 1 timing there by Sujan Thapa. Great sector 2 timing, and looks like he's closed the gap even further in sector 3.
Slightly wide there from Sujan at that turn 11, losing a bit of momentum there. Yet again, he's not gotten the best of drive coming out of turn 12. And this sector 3 is where Oscar is really able to come back fighting. But Sujan still manages to get the quickest lap time. He's clocked in a 2:13.086, but it's just 100th of a second difference in that absolute lap time between Oscar and Sujan here.
Oh, he's really close, Sujan Thapa. And getting into turn 3. It's oh, this is really close.
Number 14 there, going on the outside at turn 3A. He's trying everything possible now.
It's a turn 4 move waiting to happen, lining him up, and that's...
Oscar quickly has realized which side of the track he wants to be on. He takes a slightly more defensive approach, keeping 14 just where he needs to be. Oh, that's a clever play from Oscar David here.
Oh, a mistake there by Sujan Thapa. Just lost a lot of momentum there in turn 5.
Yeah, I think he was carrying way too much speed coming into turn 4. He thought he could get a little more room on the inside there. But Oscar timed that move just right.
And a 1 second respite there for Oscar. And it's just the second lap. The competition between these two has been intense so far this race.
12 seconds, the gap between the top two versus P3 rider. 12 seconds. I mean, that's a mammoth lead that Oscar David, Sujan Thapa are currently trailing in. And you can see that in their lap times.
Oh, going wide there, Sujan Thapa. Yet another mistake. And
I think Sujan's getting slightly desperate at this point. He's getting a little eager. And I think he needs to wait a little more. Just to give it a little bit of time. Stay close to Oscar. Put the pressure back on Oscar. Let him make the mistakes.
Oh, and 2 mistakes by Sujan in a single lap, but he has recovered so beautifully on the outside. Oscar knows he's coming, taking the defensive inside line there. But what a ride it's been. Every mistake Sujan is making, he is losing time, and he's having to work harder yet, harder still, to make up for those mistakes. He has to show some patience. He has to show some maturity.
Cooler heads will prevail. Cooler heads must prevail. And I think Oscar, definitely the cooler head between Sujan and Oscar here. He's keeping a very composed composure, and he hasn't let that competition, that pressure from Sujan really get to him. You can see it in the way he's taking on the race lines here. He's defensive, but he's very smart about where he positions his bike at the entry of the corner. He still hasn't compromised on his exit speeds at any of the corners. Ooh, once again, number 14 there, going on the outside. I think finally his prayers have come true. Sujan Thapa claims the lead.
Oh, his
claims
prayers.
control of this race.
His prayers and his efforts. He's been riding like a man possessed. A lot of mistakes, but he recovered each time. Showed that resilience. And for the first time, Sujan Thapa in this race has taken the lead.
Oh, it's Nepal versus Colombia here. Ooh, one of the riders here crashed down.
Oh, rider down, but he seems to be alright. We'll just have to wait for the marshals to take care of him.
It's green flag still. So looks like marshals are quickly en route to check up on the rider there. Couldn't really pick up on the number. We'll come back to you with further updates on who that rider was. But up in the front, Oscar David Muriel has definitely come under pressure. The pole man coming under a lot of pressure here.
And navigating there, that's the bridge, the iconic bridge at the Madras International Circuit. Sujan Thapa has made that move. He's made that move stick, and he's starting to pull away from Oscar David, Muriel Ramos.
Sujan meant what he said at that post-race interview. Definitely said that he's going to be ahead of Oscar David, and he's somehow managed to make that happen. It looked a little edgy at that first couple of laps, but this is a very, very mature ride coming in from Sujan Thapa here. In P3, we have Push Kirti trailing behind.
Yeah, Oscar's still in the race, very much in a position to mount an attack, but can he match the kind of pace that Sujan has brought in to this race? Especially came with a lot of determination, came with a lot of focus. He had one thing on his mind. He had to do it for Nepal. It's Nepal versus Colombia here at the Madras International Circuit, and at this point in time it definitely looks like Sujan Thapa has brought out his A game.
You know, I'm loving the comments coming in on our live stream. The amount of support pouring in from Colombia, from Mexico, from Nepal is just insane. Guys, keep that going. I think the riders are definitely hearing y'all. You know, even though you're from your homes, it's such a great support system from the home countries, and it's great to see the love and support shown to their fellow riders. Ooh, two-way battle here for P1 now. We're just about a sector away from the checkered flag here. Number 14. Ooh, has a moment there. It's Oscar back in the lead. That's a costly move. Oscar and Sujan was side by side at that back straight, but somehow Oscar managed to hold on, and Sujan had a slight moment there. He had to back off. Two corners remain. Will Sujan be able to respond? Will he be able to keep up to his promise? We're coming to turn 10. Oh, another moment there. Oh, that's a big high side there for Sujan. He's quickly back on the bike. I mean, this is a man possessed. He wants to finish on the podium. He's got 12 seconds to cover up. He's still got some time. He can finish in P2. It's valuable points for that championship, but the checkered flag waves. It's Oscar David that takes the win from Colombia. What a finish yet again. A double header. A back-to-back consecutive win for Oscar David from Colombia. Job well done, Oscar. Take a bow. You came, you saw, you conquered. It's number 14. I mean, this man needs a medal of honor, guys. Come on, a big round of applause for number 14 there. Oh, another incident on the straight there.
And it looks like perhaps two bikes trying to vie for the same piece of tarmac on the main straight. We'll have to wait for the replays to see what happened there. But it's Sujan Thapa who took second place. What a brilliant ride after crashing.
This was the decider moment. Oh, unfortunate here.
The rear just gave way there for Sujan. Did well to control, and then yet again that right-hander. Didn't get the motorcycle number of the person who
I don't know how
fell
Sujan really
on the
managed
main straight.
Somehow Sujan managed to pick up the bike and still finish the race. I mean, it pays well to take a mammoth lead ahead of your competition, and that's why it's important. There is Oscar David. Take a bow, Oscar. What a job well done. I mean, this is incredible racing. In the ARE GP RTR 160-180 category, race 1 and 2, it's Oscar that takes both the wins. Incredible finish here. Bike number 18 there. Job well done, Oscar. It's going to be big smiles for him. And number 14, Sujan, I mean, incredible sportsmanship here, incredible performance. He managed, even after the crash, to quickly pick up the bike, and it wasn't a small crash, it wasn't a low side. He definitely, lost on the rear. His bike threw him out, and he still managed to pick it up and finish the race in P2. Incredible, guys. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3 at the park for me. Let's go hear it from them on how their race went. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
we have the winners here from the RTR 160 and 180 category. Race 2. Let's start off with P3 Pushpakirti. How was the race?
रेस बहुत अच्छी थी और मतलब मज़ा आया जेन्युइनली मतलब दिल से बोल रहा हूँ यस बहुत मज़ा आया अगर अगली बार ये मुझे अलाउ करते हो तो डेफिनेटली मैं अगली बार भी आने की कोशिश करूँगा यस
And we expect to see you in the next race as well. Thank you so much. Moving to P2, we have Sujan. A very tough ride out there. But despite the mishap, you still managed to be in P2. How was the battle? Run us through the aggression that you had.
The battle was too intense, I guess. We have a couple of overtakes. He overtook me in 2 corners. I overtake him in 2 corners. And the 11th corner, second last corner, he got me because I got high side. But no worries. I tried my best, Nepal. Don't be sad. Next time I'm going to rise. Okay, don't worry.
That's the spirit. Thank you, Sujan. And of course, we have our winner here, Oscar in P1. Congratulations, felicidades.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. TVS, Apache Range, thank you so much. RAGP, esto es un saludo muy especial para mi familia, para mi novia, para Colombia, para todos los putumayenses. No puedo hablar muy bien el inglés y les mando este mensaje con mucha emoción. Aquí estuve con una carrera apretada con este man, mejor dicho, excelente carrera, excelente desempeño, pero el que tenía mejor concentración, creo yo que se llevaba la victoria y gracias a Dios nos podemos llevar el triunfo para la casa. Somos campeones intercontinentales del TVS Apache Racing Extreme. ¡Eh!
Whoa, that's amazing. What diverse cultures we have here, guys. TVS has done an amazing job getting Oscar all the way from Colombia and Sujan from Nepal. And of course, we have Pushpakirti from India.
around 4 countries, India, Nepal, Colombia and Mexico, to find out the best talent from their customers. And those best talent have all combined and come here to the Madras International Circuit to go racing for the championship title, for the global championship. Welcome everybody to the Apache Racing Experience International GP Championship 2025. Coming up next is race 9 of the weekend. We've concluded 8 races so far from the morning. It's 2:07 p.m. Temperature still very, very hot here. I mean, it's absolute summertime here at Sri Perambatoor. We're about 35 kilometers off the East Coast city, Chennai. About 38 degrees on the radar. Real feel at about 47 degrees. Humidity really, really high at this point. About 50% plus. It's dropped a bit from the morning, but the riders are definitely feeling the heat. This is race 2 for the Apache RTR 310 media category. We got riders from all across the country today. These are the media personnel. A quick look at the start order. Starting off in pole is Nitin CH, who finished first in race 1. In P2 is Amay Diolalikar. In P3 is Gaurav Kavya, who finished third. So the race start order for race 2s are the finish order of race 1. In P4, starting off row 2 is Sumesh Soman. In P5 is Dhruv Palibal. In P6 is L. Padmanabhan. In P7, starting off row 3 is Harish Solanki. In P8 is Deepak Singh. In P9 is Amulya Rajsrinet. In P10 is Yash Sharma. In P11 is Rajveer Sagar. In P12 is Shubham Tyagi. In P13 is Walter Samuel.
It was a good fight between Amay Diolalikar and Nitin CH in race 1. It'll be interesting to see if they can resume that fight. Nitin had a really bad start in race 1. He'll be looking to make sure that he doesn't repeat that mistake. And watch out for the corner speed of Nitin CH and the straight line speed of Amay Diolalikar, because that's what we were treated to in race 1.
Yeah, we saw some excellent racing action between the top 3 here, but this is going to be exciting. Start sequence on, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to go racing? Welcome to AREGP 2025, the first international championship, and here we go, lights out, and it's race time here once again. Struggling on those starts, but it's Amay Diolalikar who seems to have gotten the better of our poleman Nitin CH.
It's a repeat there for Amay.
Number 10 there, Amay Diolalikar leading the charge.
Bad start yet again for Nitin CH, and he's got a lot of damage reduction to do.
I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's that start jinx. We have seen that some riders, drivers particularly, get caught up in the swing of that, and it takes some time to sort of shake it off. Oh, he's losing positions yet again, is he? No, Nitin CH currently in P2. We got bike number 1, Gaurav Kavya there, putting pressure on the pole man. Nitin CH, can he respond quickly? Because Amay Diolalikar isn't waiting for seconds here.
Yeah, he seems to be running away there, and whatever it is that Nitin CH did in the first race, he needs to do it again here, else Amay Diolalikar is going to run away. There you see. Bike number 10. He's just flying away here, isn't he? Looks like Nitin has finally woken up and is upping the pace.
Oh, a mistake there. I think number 7, he just couldn't get the bike to turn. I think he missed his braking marker, went in too hot into the corner and had to quickly course correct. He's lost a position. That's costed him dearly. Another position down for Nitin CH. Our poleman down into P3 right now. He's on the tail end of the podium section. Will he be able to hold it? Because we got Gaurav and Sumesh.
Gaurav Kavya, who's and Sumesh Soman. Not quite in the right position there.
Oh, this
Chetan
race
CH
is
to mount an attack.
This race is just not turning out the way that Nitin CH would have planned for in the second half. He did a great job in race 1 to finish on that top step of the podium, but this is a very, very different race outcome so far. We've come to the end of this lap 1. 4 laps now remaining to the checkered flag, and it's Amey Deolalikar, who started from P2, got in that early lead, has done a fantastic job to keep that momentum going.
This is the ARE International GP Championships, and Amey Deolalikar is doing exactly what he wanted to do to seal the championship. He came second in race 1, and he had to come out all guns blazing and take the race win, and that is exactly what he's setting out to do.
Nitin CH will have to finish ahead of Gaurav Kavya here. But Gaurav, smelling that P2, is very, very aggressive now. In that P2, he's not going to let go without a fight here.
Gaurav Kavya finishing third in the last race. He is hungry for more. Pressure is on Nitin CH to salvage his championship.
Oh, here he comes, number 7 there on the inside. Now gets ahead of Gaurav Kavya. Well, looks like we can't just rule out Nitin CH. He's still in the mix there. Manages to push ahead and plow through to get ahead into P2. Job well done there, Nitin.
Yeah, that was well done. He had to do it. Amey was running away in the front, and he was running out of time. 2 laps left after these last 2 corners of this lap. And Nitin seems to be about 2 to 2.5 seconds behind Amey at this point.
The question is, will Nitin have the pace to close in on Amey Deolalikar? 3 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. A 5-lap race to the checkered flag here. So far, so good for Amey Deolalikar. He hasn't put a foot wrong, and he's made the right moves at the right time to take control of this race.
About 2 seconds, the gap between Amey Deolalikar and Nitin CH at this point. You have Gaurav Kavya close behind. That's competitor number 13 and competitor number 2. They're having the race of their own. And once again, the battle between Nitin and Gaurav.
Gaurav once again just did not want to wait for a response from Nitin here. Found a bit of an opening and just stuck his front wheel in. A very, very strong Gaurav Kavya this time around. And he isn't... he doesn't want to sit on the sidelines there. He wants to be part of the action. And look at that. Oh, number 7 yet again.
It's
gets
definitely
ahead.
reduced the gap. Nitin CH slowly. Nitin CH along with Gaurav Kavya. They have upped their pace and are slowly, surely catching up with Amey Deolalikar in front.
Ooh, that's Nitin CH, the pole man on bike number 7 there. Went a little wide, had a bit of a moment in the grass there, but manages to neatly tuck himself back on the racing line.
Did not lose too much time there. This is going to get interesting. A lap after this one. Oh, they're right behind each other. Nitin CH right behind Amey Deolalikar, and right behind Nitin CH is Gaurav Kavya. And this is going to get really close. They are in the last lap of the race right now. Oh, my apologies. It's a 5-lap race, and there are 2 laps to go. And there you go, going into turn 2. Brilliant move there by Nitin CH on the inside of turn 2.
Nitin CH coming back and swinging the hammer here.
That's a little bit of contact there that could have been
I mean,
a little dangerous, but
I think
all
we'll keep this
riders
as
okay.
a racing incident.
And once again, the straight line speed of Amay Deolalikar. Contact yet again there.
Oh, this is now a battle. I think
The
things
gloves are coming
heating up.
off. Oh, brilliant move on the inside there by Nitin CH. This is a battle, ladies and gentlemen. 1.5 laps left to go, and the battle is on between Nitin CH, who's been carrying some brilliant corner speeds, and Amay Deolalikar, who's been really good getting that gas out coming out of corners.
This fight, in the meantime, is giving Gaurav Kavya just what he needs. A little bit of breathing space to just catch up with the two of them. And this time around, the gloves are off, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come. 3 bikes side by side. Who's going to get the advantage into the corner? It's number 7 diving straight in.
Oh, slams that door shut. He tried to take that inside line. Can he make that move work now? Ooh, this is really close. Slams that door shut again, Nitin CH.
Nitin CH doing a fantastic job of defending his line here. And number 10, Amay Deolalikar, doing everything he can. But he's now coming under pressure from Gaurav Kavya. What a turn of events here, ladies and gentlemen. The race leader, Amay Deolalikar, has been overtaken by his competition, the poleman Nitin CH. And now might be coming under pressure from the P3 rider, Gaurav Kavya.
Watch out for that motorcycle. Amay Deolalikar. Just really fast on the straights there. And to make it even more interesting, the last lap of the race with back markers coming up. Will they have an impact on this race? The lead riders coming into turn 2.
We reached the first back marker there. Nitin CH. Okay, the back marker moving off the racing line there. I think he's seen the blue flags.
Oh, this is going to get
slightly
interesting.
wide.
Amay Deolalikar right on the tail of Nitin CH and is extremely well placed to take advantage of the straight that is coming after this chicane. Going into turn 4, Amay Deolalikar will look to make that pass. Oh, tries going on the outside. Bad move there. He would have been better suited going on the inside. A little bit of inexperience by Amay Deolalikar allows Nitin CH to survive another corner.
Oh, that's a big mistake there coming from Nitin CH. Yes, especially, we just got half a lap remaining here. Amay Deolalikar makes the advantage there, finds the gap and takes ahead. But Nitin quickly trying to respond back. But he's blocked in. There is a back marker there. What are they going to do? Oh, number 10, Amay Deolalikar makes that timed attack. What the wait?
Oh, that was brilliant riding. Nitin did really well to avoid the back marker, but still not compromise on the pace. Can he go front going into turn 8? Yes, he can. Goes a little on the outside, loses pace. Amay Deolalikar back in the lead of the race. Oh, that mistake proved to be a little expensive. Can he recover? 3 more corners to go. The championship is on the line here. Oh, brilliant move there on the inside. Nitin CH regains the lead of the race.
What a move there from Nitin CH on the inside at that turn 10, the slowest part of this track. Somehow he manages to find a little bit of wiggle room and just dives right in. And this is a very, very different overtake from Nitin CH. Amay Deolalikar didn't know what just happened there. Oh, he almost lost the bike there. But it's Nitin CH, the poleman, taking a double header this weekend and taking the championship title. What a finish from number 7, Nitin CH, and it's Amay Deolalikar who has to settle for a P2 with Gaurav Kavya superbly ecstatic in P3. What a race finish, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, incredible racing, incredible fighting. Nitin CH, the poleman, takes a double header in the ARE GP RTR 310 media category with Amay Deolalikar in P2 and Gaurav Kavya in P3. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be catching up with our top 3 right here at the park for me. We'll be right back.
We have our winners here from the RTR 310 Media Tour category and off to P3. How was the race? It was an intense battle, usually between P1 and P2, but this race we saw all three of you battling with such small gap. So run us through the final lap especially.
So first of all, I want to tell you that before participating in this race, believe me, I was very insecure with the corners. But after this TVS training, you can see how we are. Mad experience, and fighting with my teammates, it was a crazy experience. Like, you have seen a lot of movies, action movies in TV. We experience those movies right now.
Wonderful. Thank you. Congratulations again. That was Gaurav in P3. Moving on to P2, we have Amay with such a close call in the final lap and few mishaps later. Run us through what happened. Did you have a strategy or did you just see gaps and were trying to sneak in?
So like the previous race, I had a good launch, but this time the strategy was to go balls out. It was the final race, and I didn't want to let him pass. We had a few close calls here and there, but yeah, tough race. Tried to find an opening again in the last sector, but yeah, he's a better rider, so he won.
Wonderful. Thank you. And of course, we have our winner here in P1. Please tell us, how was your experience? A lot of close gapping and contacts later. Was it a strategy or was it a luck?
It was not a strategy because closer coming to me, it's like I'm not scared of a crash, so I was just pushing my limits. The second thing is that coming from, basically I'm from an off-road background, and this is my second track experience. Mad experience between the fight between each other, because in the off-road category we don't have those kind of fight basically in enduro races, and here I feel that madness in competing with the first and third, pressure in both front and back. So that's what. Thank you so much TVS for giving me such a great opportunity.
Thank you and congratulations. That was Nitin in P1, and we have few more races to go. Stay tuned for all the excitement coming your way, guys. We are set to begin another race in the RTR 300 category, race 2, and we have Abhinav in pole 1, Jorge in pole 2, and Rushabh in pole 3. Let's go ask how they're feeling. How are you feeling?
Very good. Excited.
How important is the launch for you in P1?
Little bit.
All the best for the race. Moving on to P2, we have Jorge. ¿Cómo está la Josh?
Bien, está algo caliente la pista, pero estamos motivados, emocionados. Vamos por el primer lugar.
All the best. And we have Rushabh in P3. Let's go ask the excitement. How are you feeling today?
Great. This is the final lap, so I will push my limit more.
Are you excited and prepared for the race?
Yeah.
All the best. And off to another race we go, guys. Stay tuned for all the updates and off to commentary.
Welcome back, everybody. A very good afternoon to each and every one of you all joining us. Ola from India.
Hola, bienvenidos, amigos de Colombia y Mexico. I hope I got my Spanish all right.
We're still trying, folks. But let me also take a stab at it. Hola, bienvenidos, amigos de Colombia y Mexico. To all our Spanish friends, if do let us know in the comments if what we said made sense. But essentially,
and apologies if we butchered the Spanish.
Yeah.
But welcome nevertheless. We are so happy to have you. Fantastic participation.
It's great to see all of you all joining us and showering this love and support to your fellow riders from your country as well as your Viking brotherhood. Welcome back, everybody, to the Apache Racing Experience International GP Championship. Coming up next is the RTR 200 Race 2. Now, this is race 10 of the weekend. It's going to be a 5-lap race. Bikes are almost done with their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at their grid.
In P1 is the man from Nepal, Abhinav Rajmalla. In P2 is from Colombia, Jorge Fabian Cortez. P3 is Rishabh Paul. P4 is Sudhanshu. P5 is Mandal Kuldeep. P6 is Praveen Nivas Jambala. P7 is Munib. P8 is Abhishek Mandrai. P9 is Praveen Nivas. P9 is Suriseti Rohit Naidu. P10 is Syed. P11 is Kalki Rao. P12 is Abdul Aziz. P13 is Gopal. P14 is Ashwani Kumar. P15 is Akshay Patil. And P17 is Raj Majumdar.
And with that, the grid has taken their position and they are ready to go racing for one last time in the 2025 championship. Here we go, lights out, ladies and gentlemen, and a great start yet again for Abhinav Rajmalla from Nepal. He gets ahead and he's flying away, but he's going to be coming under some competition. Let's see if Jorge Fabian Cortez can bring the fight to Abhinav Rajmalla. We've also got Rishabh Paul, who could be joining in the fight here. Looks like early pressure on number 6. Rishabh Paul has quickly taken the lead over his Colombian counterpart.
Yeah, Jorge struggling a little bit, coming under intense pressure there from his competition. Jorge currently in third, behind Rishabh Paul, but oh, look at the competition behind him. He's going to be coming under a lot of pressure. That's Jorge from Colombia, bike number 9, and what a brilliant move going into turn 4 on the inside, gets that slipstream. And brilliantly executed. And the hunt is on. Not such a great start, but what a recovery there.
Jorge says hola from India to all his friends back home.
Number 11 is flying, says Mr. Wangu. And absolutely he is.
Oh, this is some brilliant show of pace from number 9 there. Jorge Fabian Cortez. A quick recovery from him. Rishabh Paul and to move back into P3. With the bike number 8 trailing behind in P4. That's Sudhanshu Ashish Oak, who's currently in P4 and could be competing for a battle to the checkered flag.
A lot of support for Abhinav Rajmalla from our brothers in Nepal. Let's go, Abhinav. And Motorsports Nepal Club commenting on our YouTube channel, showing support.
Oh, that's a moment there for one of the riders. Didn't really catch the number on the bike there, but looks like it could be the rider that was trailing behind in P5. This was the moment there on the outside. Looked like number 12.
Yeah, either number 12 or number 13 there. Just went in too hot there. But rider's all right and racing is continuing.
Yeah, it could be number 13 Mohammad Munib or number 12 Abdul Aziz. We'll be back with more updates on that. The rider looks to be okay. Marshals are quickly checking up on him to ensure that he's fit and fine and can still continue to race.
Abhinav Rajmalla, he's in a class of his own. Unchallenged, undisturbed his streak. Oh, he's taking a look back and he's got nothing to see there, because the competition is really far behind.
It's clear skies ahead and behind him at this point. Abhinav Rajmalla put in the work in that opening lap and he's cleared the field.
It's a massive lead here. There you see, this is the back straight. And there is no one in sight. And there you see Fabio.
Yeah, he's come to the end of the back straight and then you can see his counterparts joining in there. It's a massive lead, mammoth lead at just 1.5 laps. Oh, here's the competition for P3. Number 6, Rishabh Paul is still leading the charge in P3. But Sudhanshu Ashish definitely doing everything he can here to join the battle, to join the podium club. Can he do it? This could be his first ever podium finish. And this could be a great opportunity.
Yeah, Rishabh Paul, he had a good race the last race as well. But in the end, it was Sudhanshu who took the podium. It'll be interesting to see if he can make a recovery here. Sudhanshu. But look at that. 5.8 seconds the gap between Abhinav Rajmalla. He's just set the fastest lap of the race with a 2:16.632. 3 laps left to go after this one. And look at the difference in lap times between Abhinav Rajmalla and the rest of the competition.
I mean, a 7.5 second lead over Jorge Fabian Cortes at this point. Brilliantly done. Well executed plan from Abhinav Rajmalla. He's definitely on a league of his own and he's been flying away. He's clocked in a 2:16.632, puts him in the purple there. He's the quickest and the fastest man on the track now. And that's the lap time to beat. Jorge Fabian clocking in a 2:18.241 from P2. And Rishabh Paul from India clocking in a 2:19.851. Rishabh has still got a 3-second deficit to overcome and to close in on the likes of Jorge Fabian Cortes here.
2.5 laps left to go. It's Abhinav Rajmalla with a dominant lead. Abhinav Rajmalla from Nepal ahead of Jorge Fabian from Colombia, who's currently in second. In third is Rishabh Paul, about 3 seconds behind Jorge Fabian. Rishabh Paul from India. 3 different nationalities in the top 3.
Earlier on, that was Mohammad Munib that had crashed out at that turn 12. Here's the battle for P3 between number 8 and number 6 here. Looks like number 8 Sudhanshu finally makes a break into the defense of Rishabh Paul and gets ahead here.
Interesting to see Praveen Nivas Jambale. He had an interesting ride. Praveen Nivas started on P6 but has lost 1 position to slip into P7 at this point. Yet another fastest lap there by Abhinav Rajmalla.
That lead now over 10 seconds. Abhinav Rajmalla has just been going quicker lap after lap. That lap time seems to be getting quicker every lap. 2:15.512 now. He's yet again in the purple. That's the fastest lap time to beat. All the way from Nepal, Abhinav Rajmala doing a fantastic job representing our brotherhood from Nepal there.
Oh, fantastic bunch of kids from Nepal. Very talented, really fast. It's wonderful to have them here and looking forward to meeting a larger contingent the next time.
Yeah, I mean, sources tell us that TVS Racing and TVS Apache series definitely want to make this championship more global in its approach. So we're going to be seeing a lot more riders coming in from a lot of new cities maybe the next time around.
What an excellent platform this is that TVS has provided, not just to people around India, but people around the world. We have people from Colombia, from Mexico, from Nepal, and of course from cities all over India. 20 cities TVS went talent hunting. 20 cities they organized races around the world, and 91 people have been shortlisted based on their victories in these 20 cities. And here they are representing their cities, their clubs, and their countries.
What's
Fantastic
really
racing.
exciting is the fact that, you know, TVS is probably one of the very few manufacturers in the world today that truly continues to believe the importance of racing in its DNA, racing in its R&D, racing in its product. And I mean, time and again, they have been the category movers. They have been the first-time adopters. They have been the industry benchmarkers to setting up very, very great initiatives that support racing at a grassroots level. And we're constantly seeing them come up with new initiatives such as this.
A lot of support coming in for Abhishek Mandral as well. And
who's currently P5.
Yeah, who's currently P5, doing a good job with some good lap times there. Lad from Delhi.
Once again, Abhinav Rajmala in the purple there. He's yet again the fastest man on the track. Final lap to go. There he is, number 11. What a job well done. It's been a clean sweep for him. This could be another. He's en route to a double header this weekend. He clocked in a 2:15.098. Now that gap gone up to 12.5 seconds over Jorge Fabian Cortez from Colombia. 12.5 seconds lead.
But look at that battle for P3 between Sudhanshu and Rishabh. It's neck and neck. It's bike number 8 and bike number 6. The last time they crossed the start-finish line, it was just 5 milliseconds the difference.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how their battle is shaping up now.
That was an exciting battle, and I think it's continuing. The battle for P3 between Sudhanshu and Rishabh here. Both battling for India. They represent...
and it looks like Rishabh Paul has gotten the better at this point in time. It's just one lap to go, ladies and gentlemen. These lads are really turning on the heat here.
So it's the battle between Rishabh and Sudhanshu that's got us interested. But out in the front, number 11 makes his way. He's going to be catching up with the back markers here. He's just a couple more corners away from the checkered flag. Number 11 from Nepal. I think the brothers from Nepal are going to be absolutely ecstatic. I mean, he's completely slowed down. He's just taking it easy. That's the checkered flag. Abhinav Rajmala just comes through the line with, I think, almost what would be 13 seconds of lead. Here comes Jorge Fabian Cortez in P2. And he is super happy. He was almost jumping off the bike there. Jorge Fabian Cortez takes P2. And who's going to be the victor in P3? It's Sudhanshu Ashishok from Mumbai that manages to slip away with that P3 and grabs it from Rishabh Paul. Looks like Rishabh Paul will settle for a no podium, but a P4 this weekend. What a job well done from Sudhanshu Ashishok. Put in the pressure and made it work. And in P5, it's Abhishek Mandral. Well, we still have a Colombian and a Nepal and a Nepali on the grid today. So to our foreign biking brothers, welcome back to the podium.
Fantastic ride there by Abhishek Mandral. Started P8 on the grid. Had some, tough moments there, but he prevailed and finished in P5. Brilliant ride. And amazing support for him as well on our channel.
Absolutely. Welcome back to racing, everybody. We hope you had a great time. That was the end of the ARE GP RTR 200 category. What a job well done. Abhinav Rajmala takes it a double header and the championship victory. From Nepal, Jorge Fabian Cortez will take P2 in that championship battle with 2 consecutive P2 finishes from Colombia. And it's Sudhanshu Ashishok who takes P3, another consecutive P3 finish from Mumbai. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3 at the park for me. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We have our winners here from the RTR 200 Race 2 category. Let's dive right into P3. We have...
Hello. Race was phenomenal. I was competing with P4 and we had a battle until the last lap, until the last corner, and P3 is here. Thank you so much TVS for this opportunity, and yeah.
I did see you battling it out in the last lap and you saw a gap and you took in, or was it a strategy?
So I saw him commit a mistake at the second last corner, and I had to capitalize on that and make my move. So that's what I did, and here we are. So thank you.
Congratulations, that was Sudhanshu in P3. Moving on to P2, we have Jorge here from Colombia. Tell us, how do you feel?
Nuevamente, segundo lugar. Me siento muy feliz, muy orgulloso de representar al país. Nos vamos con 2 triunfos al país. Mi primer carrera, mi primer competencia y segundo lugar en la India. Increíble, de no creer. Muchas gracias a las personas que nos apoyaron. Muchas gracias a mi familia, a mis papás, a la marca TVS, Apache. Muy buenas motos. No, feliz, contento.
Congratulations again. Sending love to Colombia. And in P1, we have our rider all the way from Nepal, Abhinav. It was a strong lead. You had no one behind you for the longest time. How did it feel? Did it feel competitive or did you feel at ease at all?
I felt very easy because nobody was there, and yeah, I like to thank TVS for this wonderful opportunity and TVS Nepal also. र सबै नेपाली दाजुभाइ जो जसले हेरिराख्नु भएको छ धन्यवाद. Thank you.
Thank you. Sending all the love to Nepal as well. That was a wonderful, strong race. Off to another one. So stay tuned, guys. We're off to the final race in the RTR 310 Women's Media category, starting off with Meghna in P1, followed by Drishya in P2 and Tanisha in P3. Let's go ask the riders how they're feeling. Meghna in P1 yet again. How are you feeling?
Feeling amazing. I'm just so ready for race 2. Let's go. Let's do it.
Are you going to beat the heat?
Of course.
That's the spirit. All the best. Moving on to P2, we have Drishya here. Same energy. How are you feeling?
Very excited for this race.
You don't look excited.
A little nervous, but yeah, excited also.
All the best. Kill it. And moving on to P3, we have Tanisha, who looks as serious as ever, prepared for the race. How are you feeling?
I am feeling no words, to be honest. I'm just in the race mode right now. But yeah, I'm feeling determined and I'm feeling racing.
It's you on the track and nothing in between. That's the spirit. Love it. All the best. I'm super excited for this one. I'm going to go watch the race. So will you guys.
It's 3:16 p.m. on the clock. Welcome back to racing, everybody. We're coming to you live from the start grid right here at the Madras International Circuit for a very exciting season finale of the ARE International GP Championship 2025. If you've just tuned in, we're coming to the closing stages of the season finale. 3 races remaining to shut shop for 2025 as we pack in this season. Welcome back, everybody, to another action-packed race. Coming up next is race 11 of the weekend. It's the ARE GP RTR 310 Media all-women's grid. 16 bikes on the grid. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at their grid. Starting off in pole.
Starting off in pole is bike number 9, Meghna Mantke from Pune, from Miss Madness. P2 is Drishya Nair on bike number 5. For her on bike, Tanisha Sanjay Arora for FI Tanisha is P3. Ashlesha for Biker Girl is P4. Shweta Chitrod, a privateer, is P5. Deepanshi Chowdhury for Zigwheels is on P6. Shilpa Syam for Mitus is on P7. Yamini Bisht for Motor Foxy on P8. Tamanna Mohanty for Fortune India is P9. Sanskruti Likitkar is P10. Ravneet Kaur for Auto Girl is P11. Priyanka P is P12. Sneha Radhakrishnan P13. Aishwarya Javalkar for On The Go is P14. Priyadarshana Deepak is P15 and Chandraja KS is P16.
Massive grade here. Great turnout from the women riders, the women journalists in the country today. You have some prominent figures here, all big names in the world of automotive publications. Great to see all of them here. Time to put it to rest. Who's the fastest journalist out there? Meghna Rushikesh Mandke had an excellent outing in race 1. She finished the race with a comfortable P1. Drishya Nair took a P2, a very strong P2, and it was Tanisha Sanjay Arora that took P3. They had a great outing in race 1. They had a great outing in race 1. Meghna, Drishya and Tanisha will be looking to fight. Tanisha didn't have the best of starts after that attempt early on in lap 1. She had to settle for that P3. The rest of the pack, they will need to bring the fight and the pace to the top 3 here.
Yeah, there was a bit of a battle between Drishya Nair and Tanisha Arora in the initial parts of the race in race 1. Will be interesting to see if they can resume that battle. A little bit of confusion there in the starting grid. Now the pit marshals are correcting.
Yeah, I think that's looks like Chandraja KS maybe, because everybody else is on locked in their position, and we've got one more rider coming in there. A definite confusion in the start positions. I think one of them have taken a wrong grid position, which has caused a bit of a confusion here. Yeah, and the marshal's quick to just correct and get the show on the rod. A nice aerial view of the start grid there. 16 bikes lined up, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. This is the AREGP RTR 310 media category, the all women's grid. Got 3 media categories here. This is a very special, exciting grid. Let's go racing. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. A great start there for our top 3. But who's getting that whole shot? It's Meghna Rushikesh Mandke yet again getting a great start out in the front. Looks like Drishya Nair following pursuit, and it's Tanisha Sanjay Arora in P3. Not much changes here in position.
Oh, that's 15. Tanisha Arora, what a dive down the inside going into turn 2.
Yep,
wonder if she made it stick.
She smelled that opportunity. She realized that Trisha's definitely got a little more pace. So she wanted to make sure that she's in that fighting mix, at least for a P2 finish this time around.
Doesn't see. Oh, she does seem to have made that move stick. Tanisha Sanjay Arora is on fire, isn't she?
So fit Tanisha gets ahead of her on bike. Drishya Nair moves down the order in P3. She will have to come back. Tanisha is great at these fights. Wow. Tanisha definitely closing in on Meghna Rushikesh Mandke here.
Oh, she's coming with a lot of purpose. And purpose and intent, and she is showing that out here on track.
Very, very different Tanisha that we're seeing here today. Meghna definitely will be coming under pressure. I think Meghna's quickly realized that she needs to amp up the pace here. She had a good sector 1. She was the quickest through that sector 1, but that hasn't been enough. I mean, Tanisha is definitely looking for a P1 finish. She's cleared Drishya Nair, who's currently settling in P3.
And distant P3. There's a massive gap that's opened up, about 3 seconds.
Drishya is just not able to respond back here. Ooh, I think Meghna quickly responding back here. That gap, which was definitely closing around, has opened up a little more between Meghna and Tanisha at this point. Remember, it's a 5-lap race with a checkered flag. We're coming to the end of lap 1 with our pole girl, Meghna Rushikesh Mandke, leading the charge in P1. But a very fast and fierce Tanisha Sanjay Arora in hot pursuit there. She's in the purple there. She's clocked in the quickest lap time of 2:12.498. And just look at the difference in pace between the top three and the rest of the riders here. Ashlesha just crossed the line in P4. Shweta Chitrod in P5. Deepanshi Chowdhury moves down the order. Shilpa Shyam moves down the order to P6. Deepanshi Chowdhury in P7. Yamini Bisht in P8. Priyadarshana Deepak in P9 and Sanskruti Likitkar in P10.
Drishya Nair there on bike number 5, currently running third.
Trisha, for some reason, seems to be a little more slower than race 1.
Not able to match the pace of Meghna Mantke and Tanisha Arora up front. Settled in for a lonely P3 at this moment.
Once again, Meghna seems to be the quickest around Sector 1.
Seems to have broken that challenge from Tanisha. And I wonder if it's a case of broken spirit as well, because Tanisha Arora has definitely fallen behind. She was a lot closer.
Yeah, at the end of the last lap, it definitely was close enough potentially to make a move here, but the gap has really opened up through that Sector 1, and we're seeing that difference in timing as well.
Drishya Nair, she's a seasoned campaigner, but at the moment not having the best of days.
Oh, Meghna Rishikesh Mandke seems to have just pressed something on a motorcycle, and she's flying away.
Yeah, she saw that she was going to come under attack from Tanisha Arora, and what a response it's been from her. Brilliant. She's pulled in a gap of 1.5 seconds already in this lap.
Yeah, this is a big lead now for Meghna, and she's looking very, very comfortable at this point of time. 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. And that gap now to 2.5 seconds between Meghna Rishikesh Mandke and Tanisha Sanjay Arora. Wow, what a lap time there. Meghna just clocked in the quickest lap time at 2:10.595. She's in the purple. She is the fastest woman on the track now.
And when she came under pressure, she clocked in 2 seconds faster than her competition.
I mean, that was just in a single lap. She covered up 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's a clear case of not just breaking the challenge, but also breaking the spirit of the challenger. Meghna Mantke is proving that she deserves to get that championship trophy.
Excellent riding here from Meghna Rishikesh. In fact, our top 3 have done a job well done. It's just a clear difference in pace now. Tanisha Sanjay Arora and Drishya Nair are similar in their lap times. They're in that late 2:12s. Tanisha has done a great job of getting over a 2.5 second lead over Drishya Nair. Last time around the tables were turned, it was Drishya Nair that managed to get that lead, early lead, and keep it there. Oh, that lead has definitely opened up between Meghna and Tanisha at this point.
Yeah, it's about 4 seconds, the gap between 1 and 2, and further 4 or 5 seconds, the gap between 2 and 3. About 10 seconds separating the top 3.
Biker girl Ashlesha still holding the fort in P4. Shweta Chitrod taking position in P5 now. Shilpa Shyam in P6. Yamini Bisht in P7. Deepanshi Chowdhury moves down a spot into P8. Priyadarshana Deepak in P9. And it's Sanskruti Likitkar in P10.
Meghna Mantke, she's got this effortless riding style. Doesn't really look that she's pushing that bike hard, but she's managing to set some really fast lap times, isn't she? But absolutely effortless.
And she is catching up with the back markers here. She's already crossed 2 of them. Number 9 there, Meghna Rishikesh Mandke, very quickly. 2 laps remaining. With 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag, they've already caught up to the back markers here. Job well done, Meghna. I think she's got one hand on that winning trophy. I honestly think she wanted to take that first lap a little easier, and she didn't expect the pace straight off the line from the likes of Tanisha Sanjay there. And I think it was just that miscalculation, because the moment she realized that Tanisha was closing in, she just activated her race pace.
Brilliant riding here. And now that she has gained that gap, gained that advantage once again, she's eased off. Mature riding here. She isn't pushing unnecessarily.
Currently that gap over 4.5 seconds now. Will be closer to 5 second mark very, very soon. Here comes Drisha Nair on bike number 5 there. Still no threat to Tanisha at this point of time. The gap between Tanisha and Drisha also roughly around 5 seconds at the current stage of this race. I think this has been a very, very comfortable race. There's clearly been maybe 3 sets of riders here. You've got the top 3. They were clearly a league of their own, the quickest of the lot. And then you had the mid bunch, those that, came in with a little less experience. And I mean, they were in their 220 sectors. And then you had the slightly slower riders. So I think 3 classes of riders here. But I think all of them have seen massive improvement through the weekend.
Absolutely. And kudos to them. It's been a really hot day. And these ladies and of course the gents in the other categories, they've done a brilliant job. Don't forget, they're wearing top of the line safety equipment provided to them by TVS Racing. But still, this equipment can be really heavy, about 10 to 11 kilos. The entire kit that consists of an airbag vest, a leather suit, leather boots, a back protector, a racing helmet, and leather gloves, full leather gloves. And it can get really hot inside with no ventilation.
I mean, we are in just normal plain clothes, and right now where it real feel is at about 48 degrees Celsius now. Imagine being cooked under the sun, riding these motorcycles. I mean, let me correct myself, racing these motorcycles to the very limit in this heat.
Yeah, it's been brutal today. And these young ladies and gentlemen, they have been nothing short of gladiators. They've really battled not just each other, but they have battled the elements as well today. Hasn't been forgiving at all, the weather. The humidity is making it seem a lot hotter than it actually is. Feels like about 47 to 48 degrees here.
The final sector here for our race leader and the championship leader, Meghna Rishikesh Mandke, coming through the final couple of corners now through turn 9A into turn 9. Very comfortable race this has been. I think for all 3 of our riders, it was that first lap that needed the work. And after that, I mean, they've just sort of settled into autopilot here. Coming through the bridge section here, Meghna Rishikesh Mandke in the lead. That gap earlier on was about 8.4 seconds. I think we've breached the 10-second mark for her. She can just bring this home. The checkered flag waves. Here comes our champion for the first ever International ARE GP 2025. Meghna Rishikesh Mandke takes the win, a second consecutive P1 and the championship win in the media ARE GP RTR 310 media category, all women's grade. That was Mr. Vimal Sumli, the head of the premium business marketing for TVS Motor Company. He's here, the man behind the stage. He and his team have done a fantastic job of putting this entire season together. They continue to be the industry leaders. I mean, job well done to him and his team, without whom this event would not exist. I think it's a big effort. It's a massive feat. And What a race from our riders. In P2, it's Tanisha Sanjay Arora from Fit Tanisha. And in P3, it's Drishya Nair from her on bike that takes the top 3 podium finishes. Ashlesha crosses the line in P4 for Biker Girl. And we've got Shweta Chitrod for Shweta Chitrod that takes P5. Well, stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3 right here at the park for me. What a finish from them. That was the end of the ARE GP RTR 310 media category, the women's category. Meghna takes the win. Tanisha in P2. Drishya Nair in P3. Ashlesha in P4. And Shweta Chitrod in P5. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We have our winners here from the RTR 310 Women's Media category. Let's start off with P3. Drishya, how was the race? How was the competition? You're looking tired or excited?
It's peak afternoon. It was a good start to the race at least, but I think under pressure with competition I did come under pressure and make some mistakes, which continued to making some more mistakes, which led to me getting out of the track in between also, which I think got a lot of pace in between. But regardless, a win is a win, and I count this as one because it's taken a lot of years for me to be here. So I'm grateful for this. So I am here, and thank you so much to TVS also for giving this platform, because if I am today here on the podium, it's because of TVS. I started with one make championship, and today here I am at AREGP Media Race podium. So it feels amazing, and thanks to everyone who supports me out there. This one's all for them and for all the hard works that I have done. So this is for that.
What a wonderful way of saying that. Thank you, Drishya. And we have in P2, Tanisha, all that seriousness, and now I know why you secured your place in P2 with all that crazy gaps.
Oh, yes, I did. Although I kind of messed up a little bit in the start. I made a foul start. Probably 5-second penalty, but I'm affirmative about, being on the second position. I mean, Drishya and I were having a head-on competition, but as she saw a gap last time, I saw a gap this time, and here we are. And I'm glad that TVS has given us an opportunity to, exploit ourselves out on the track with all the safety norms, with everything in control. This is for everybody watching us right now. Probably you are sitting on your couch, but trust me, if you dream to be here, you can be here. And TVS is one of the biggest, I would say, the most motivational brand that I have come across. And I'm very glad that they have set up a platform like this for us, for customers, for anybody who has passion for two wheels. So thank you and kudos.
What an empowering way of saying that. Thank you, Tanisha. And in P1, we have our champion, Meghna, yet again. How are you feeling? What a dominant race that was. What a lead. You were almost cruising with no one behind you for a long time. How does it feel?
It feels amazing. Honestly, I didn't see who was behind, who was not. I was just gunning the bike because it is always learning and unlearning. At the formation lap, I did few mistakes and I made sure that I'll correct those mistakes in the race. And yes, I'm grateful to be here, grateful for the opportunity. And thank you for all of you to be here and supported me. Yeah.
Thank you, Meghna. And kudos to TVS for bringing such an amazing riders out here and for us to experience and look at the fire they give on track. Stay tuned for the rest of the races, guys. We are at the Madras International Racing Circuit and we have Vimal sir from head. Sorry, what? We have Vimal sir from TVS here who's going to tell us how was your experience today. You watched the whole race and tell us a little bit about how everything was put together.
So we're very happy and very proud to be here. As you know, this is our first AREGP Global championship where 4 countries are participating: India, Nepal, Mexico, Colombia. We have 51 customers who are here riding alongside the 41 media people, and we have 3 categories within the media. So it's been a full rush of adrenaline, and what a beautiful race, and everyone is competing in his best form. And
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are into race 12 of the AREGP International Championships. And up next we have the RTR 310 Expert category. In P1 with his blistering lap times, we have in P1 on bike number 1, we have Luis Eduardo Barcenas, forgive my pronunciation, from Mexico in P1. In P2 we have Dilip Danuar from Nepal. In P3 is Nakul Prasad from Bengaluru. P4 is Tarun M from Coimbatore. Brilliant racing there between Nakul and Tarun that we witnessed. In P5 is Kiran D. P6 is Shubhamjit Das. P7 is Krishanshu Meena. P8 is Jason Mendonca. P9 is Arsh Rajesh Bhai Shah. P10 is Ambala Ganga Suraj. And P11 is Jai Prasad Joycer. It's going to be really interesting. The winner of batch 1, Tarun M, facing off with the winner of batch 2, which is Dilip Danuar from Nepal.
So we have the combined grid here for the AREGP RR 310 category. Race 2. The top 5. Earlier on for race 1, we split them into 2 batches, and the top 5 from each batch have combined into the super grid here for race 2. So it's in pole, Luis Eduardo Barcenas from Mexico. That starts from pole. Dilip Danuar from Nepal in P2. Nakul Prasad from Bengaluru in P3. Tarun M from Coimbatore in P4. Kiran D from Chennai in P5. Shubhamjit Das from Guwahati in P6. Kriyanshu Meena from Jaipur in P7. Jason Mendonca from Ahmedabad in P8. Ash Rajesh Bhai Shah from Hyderabad in P9. Ambala Ganga Suraj from Mumbai in P10. And closing the 11 bike red 8 is Jai Prashant Joycer. All set, ready to go racing. Once again to our friends from Colombia and Mexico. Ola from India. It's time to go racing, the penultimate race of this championship battle. The lights are on, and here we go. A great start there for the P2 rider. Dilip Dhanwar from Nepal gets a mammoth start there, and he takes the whole shot. What a job well done for Dilip. I mean, this is an excellent race so far, starting out to be exactly how Dilip would want this to be. Luis Eduardo Barcenas came under pressure in that first sector. Will he be able to quickly respond back? Oh, the bikes are lining in here. This is going to be a very, very quick race. They are on the Apache RR310, the premier class in the TVS One Make Championship categories. It's a 5-lap race to the checkered flag. We are at the Madras International Circuit, the legendary racetrack where we host multiple national and international races. The birthstone of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
We ride with Dilip Dhanwar on bike number 2. Absolutely flying away there, and right behind him is bike number 1, Luis Eduardo.
Louis has not been able to close in on that gap just yet, but Dilip Dhanwar, look at that sector 1 and sector 2 in the purple there. Oh, we're seeing a very, very hot lap from Dilip Dhanwar here. And look at this 3-way bunch up for position.
He's about a second faster than Luis Eduardo at this point in time. Luis Eduardo has his task cut out if he is going to win this championship.
The boys from Nepal has been able to get the edge, get the upper hand over the rest of the pack, over the riders from India, from Colombia and Mexico. Can they repeat that magic? He's in the purple, the fastest man on the track, Dilip Dhanwar, with a personal best of 2:06.438. And that's the fastest, that's the lap time to beat. Luis Eduardo Barcenas right behind in P2 with a 2:07.525. With Kiran D in P3, he's moved up a spot ahead of Tarun M with a 2:10.582. And we've got Nakul Prasad trailing behind in P5 with a 2:11.925. Jason Mendonca has moved up ahead of Kriyanshu Meena. A good race so far from the top 5.
Looking good here, Dilip Dhanwar from Nepal. We have some support all the way from Mexico.
Fantastic to see the support from
Vamos, says the fans and friends of Luis Eduardo. Hola. Bienvenidos, amigos y Mexico.
Yes, sir. I will do it one more time. Hola, bienvenidos, amigos de Colombia y Mexico. Lots of love from India. Luis Eduardo representing Mexico here, doing a great job. He's in podium contention. This could be a great opportunity for a championship battle finish.
Strong support again for Dilip Dhanwar from our friends in Nepal. Unwavering support. Oh, good move there. Bike number 4, Tarun M on the inside there. Caught Kiran D napping a little bit. Does he have a bike issue there? Made it look really easy there, Tarun.
But we've seen this battle between Kiran and Tarun in the earlier race as well. Nakul Prasad joined in on that mix, but the 3 riders haven't been able to break into the pace that Louis or Dilip is carrying right now.
Oh, look at that pace. Dilip Dhanuvar with a fantastic 2:03.877, a second faster yet again compared to Mexican Luis Eduardo. Slowly pulling away, 1.5 seconds the gap between Dilip and Luis Eduardo.
We just got just about 3 laps remaining now. Under 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag here. And Dilip leads the charge. Luis Eduardo, that gap has increased. He's got a 1.6 second deficit now. He needs to work hard. He needs to put in that pace right now, or it might just be over. Dilip might be able to run away with that P1 position. Tarun M still holding fort, still holding very strongly in P3 with Kiran D right behind, but he's lost a bit of momentum in that last sector. Nakul Prasad not been able to shake and catch up with either Tarun or Kiran at this point. He's currently trailing behind in P5. Jason Mendonca in P6. Shubhamjit Das in P7. Kriyanshu Meena in P8. Arsh Rajeshba in P9 and Ambala Ganga Suraj in P10. All of them in points contention here. The only rider out of points is Jay Prashant Joysar.
And looks like Luis Eduardo has been making slight gains. We'll have to wait for the sector timings, but he seems to have caught up just that little bit.
It's been a slow catch-up, but he has been able to reel in Dilip Dhanuvar. I wonder if Dilip is slightly taking it easy. Or the lap times are going to tell us the exact picture, whether Dilip Dhanuvar has eased off a little bit, or if Luis Eduardo has been able to get in a faster lap time. He had a very good sector too. Oh, Luis Eduardo is responding back. He's clocked in at 2:03.603. He's more than half a second quicker now than Dilip Dhanuvar from that earlier lap. Oh, this is going to be an exciting battle between Mexico and Nepal here. Last time around, the battle between Colombia and Nepal, it was Nepal that took the win. Will it be the other way around? Will the Spanish rider be able to get ahead? Will the Mexican rider be able to get ahead? There we ride with bike number 2, the race leader here. Under 2 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. Dilip Dhanuvar, very strong sector 1. That's a quick response back to Luis Eduardo.
Super support from the friends, fans and family of Dilip Dhanuvar from Nepal. Namaste Nepali Dhaju Bhai Haru.
That's why I love the job that we do. Sometimes you get to learn new things.
I hope I got the pronunciation right. Apologies if I did not. We'll make it a point to learn from our Nepali brothers the next time.
But hello from India to our neighbors up north. Loving the enthusiasm and the support that we're seeing from our biking brotherhood in Nepal. Great to see that support. Alright folks, here we go to the last lap now. It's Dilip versus Luis here. Luis has done the hard work in that last lap. He's closed in on that gap. It's now or never.
Oh, this is heating up. Yet another fast lap by Luis Eduardo, a 2:02.980. Half a second quicker and half a second closer. Luis Eduardo.
In that one lap, he's managed to bring that 2-second deficit down to just under half a second now. Oh, this is going to be an exciting battle. Here we ride with number 3 there, Nakul Prasad, who out of nowhere has managed to get ahead of both Tarun and Kiran D and move into podium contention here. Oh, how the tides have turned.
He's done well, Nakul Prasad.
Oh, this could be an exciting finish here. Ooh, a moment there for number 3. I think he misjudged the exit speed there.
It's the last lap. All he needs to do is bring it home at this point. He's got a comfortable lead ahead of number 4, Tarun. But the battle up front. Number 2, Dilip Dhanuwar, but where is Luis Eduardo? Oh, disaster there. That is Tarun.
Number 4 there.
On bike number 4, but where is Luis Eduardo? We don't see Louis on the screen, and looks like there may have been an incident. Luis Eduardo was pushing really hard, setting lap time after lap time. He was brilliant riding there, but he seems to have dropped out of the race.
Oh, this is Dilip Dhanuwar here in the lead. I think we are definitely missing out on Luis Eduardo Barcenas here from Mexico. That's just a very, very tough day at the office here for Luis.
Luis Eduardo is still in the race, but looks like there was a mistake and he has gone out, but rejoined in second. He's still running second.
Well, here comes our race leader from Nepal. Yet again, it's Nepal that does the victory dance here with the checkered flag. Let's go. Dilip Dhanuwar. He came, he saw, he conquered. What a finish there. That's a brilliant, brilliant finish to the checkered flag for Dilip Dhanuwar from Nepal. Luis Eduardo Barcenas, somehow, even after all that, this is the second time this weekend that it's happening, that a rider who was contesting for that P1 had an incident in the last lap and still managed to finish in P2. Job well done by Luis Eduardo from Mexico. It's a P2, but it's a well-deserved P2. In P3 is Nakul Prasad from Bengaluru. He takes that third step on the podium. In P4 is Kiran D. In P5 is Jason Mendonca, and that's the top 5 finish in the ARE GP RR 310 category race 2.
What lovely camaraderie between Dilip Dhanuwar and Luis Eduardo, congratulating each other. Nakul Prasad joining in on the celebrations. Deep respect, amazing sportsman spirit, lovely camaraderie. This is racing, this is pure, this is friendship.
Absolutely a brilliant, brilliant finish from our top 3. Dilip Dhanuwar, a job well done. Take a bow, my friend. Your friends and family from Nepal definitely are going to be ecstatic. They're going to be jumping and celebrating back home.
Absolutely. What a brilliant Nepali victory it's been here at the Madras International Circuit, competing with international racers from Mexico, racers from Colombia, and racers from all over India. Fantastic performance by Dilip Dhanuwar.
Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with the top 3 right here at the park for me. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
have our winners here from the RR and RTR 310 category finals. So let's start with P3, Nakul from Nama Bengaluru. How was the win? We saw you very slyly take over back to P3 position when two other contestants were there. While everybody were focused on P1 and P2, we don't know when he took over to P3, but a wonderful gapping right there. How was it?
It felt really good. I mean, obviously it did not go as expected. I wanted to do better, but then I think the launch was not up to the mark, and due to which I had to fall behind. Then it was a chase. I had to go back all the way just to get to P3. So P1 was still there, but then out of this thing. But I'd like to thank TVS, Harry sir, Keva Ahmed sir, Pisai ma'am, Manoj sir, and Jagan sir. They have helped us a lot. It was a great experience, my first race. And thank you so much. I cannot thank TVS enough for giving us this opportunity. Really good. Hopefully I come back next year, of course.
We hope you do. Thank you. And in P2, we have Louis from Mexico. Hi again.
Muy feliz, muy emocionado. Nos cambiaron la moto de último momento. No se sentía igual que la otra. Se nos apagó a media carrera. Lo pudimos resolver, volvió a prender. Nos sacaron un gap. Mis amigos muy competitivos, muy feliz, emocionado. Gracias TVS por dejar que México pueda venir a representar aquí. Emocionado. ¡Viva México! ¡Oh!
Your fans from Mexico were very excited as well. And moving on to P1, we have here our P2 to P1. Very slyly you came back with such aggressive moves. How was it? How was the aggression throughout? What is this? Was it a strategy or was it you just saw a gap and you took it?
मैले चाहिँ धेरै नसोचिकन कुदाएँ अनि त्यही हो सो धेरै सोच्नु हुँदैन रेसमा र स्ट्यामिना एकदमै कम थियो मैले एकदम बचाई कुदाएँ एन्ड अनि यो चाहिँ मेरो एकदमै पहिलो रेस थियो यो 310 सीसी बाइकमा एन्ड थ्याङ्क यू सो मच TVS फर this great opportunity. Thank you so much TVS Nepal. Thank you so much this MMSC India, and thanks to my Nepal brother Jai Nepal.
That was Dilip in P1 from Nepal, guys. Sending all the love to Nepal as well, and we have one more race to go. this is it. The final race of the AREGP International Finals. We are about to begin the RTR 310 Expert Media category, starting off with Azaman in P1, followed by Nijin in P2 and Saurabh in P3. Let's ask the riders, how's the Josh? How is your excitement?
A bit nervous instead of excited.
That's good. We'll see you again in P1.
Hopefully.
All the best. And in P2 we have Nijin here. Let's ask how he is feeling.
Feeling excited actually. I did some mistake in the last race and I hope I don't do that in this race. And looking forward to it.
We're excited for you. All the best. And finally in P3 we have Saurabh. Let's ask him how his excitement is.
Yeah, super excited. Last race of the day, but got to give the full limit, full for the race now. Yeah.
All right, all the best. And off we go, guys. Final race for today. All of us are excited. Let's watch it.
The green flags are waving here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back, everybody, for one last time in 2025. We're live with the Apache Racing Experience, the first ever International GP Championship 2025. This year marks 20 years of the Apache series with over 6.5 million customers, happy customers globally enjoying the Apache series products. And TVS Racing and TVS Apache series have gone out of their way to make the Apache Racing experience not just an championship limited to just India, but they've gone across to 4 different countries, to 20 different cities, took over 1,000+ participants and brought the best of the best back here to India for a grand finale weekend of racing with their favorite TVS Apache motorcycles. We've got the TVS Apache RR 310, we have the TVS Apache RTR 310, we have the TVS Apache RTR 200, all specially race built for going racing here and internationally. The customers are getting a real life world experience of racing thanks to the ARE International GP Championship. Coming up next is the final race of the weekend, race 13. It's the race 2 for them. This is the Apache RTR 310 Media Expert race 2. Got 12 bikes in the grid. The bikes are almost done with their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the start order.
In P1, poleman Azman Shavir Chotia on bike number 11. In P2 is Nijin A from 1D Malayalam. Azman Shavir, of course, from Autocar India. Nijin A starting P2 Saurabh Janak Prakash from Car and Bike starting P3. We have Sharan Kumar starting P4 for Rev Nitro. Punya Prasun Sharma for Top Speed starts P5. Basu Shivraj for Motographics starts P6. Aresva Engineer for Power Drift starts P7. Karan Mathur for Auto X is P8. P9 is Arun Mohan Nadar for Acco Drive. P10 is Karan Ram Gopal for Evo India. Kalyani Potekar starts P11 for Biker Girl. And P12 is Anuj Bunch Gopal Mishra for Bike Wale.
What a fantastic weekend of racing we've had. And this is down to the wire for the last race of the weekend, last race of 2025, folks. The last one for the championship. We're here live from the Madras International Circuit. It's time to go racing. 5 seconds to go. Start sequence is on now. Lights will be coming on. And here we go. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. A great start there for Nijane from 1D Malayalam. He lost out on that win owing to a blunder where he thought the race was over 1 lap before. Costing him that P1 position. This time around, he isn't waiting for another blunder. He isn't waiting for the competition. But look at that. 4 bikes all contesting here for podium finish here. Oh, Nijan's come under pressure. He's got Azman Shavir, Saurabh Janak and Saran Kumari all in that mix there.
Azman Shavir getting the better of that exchange. Did not get the best start, but really made that inroad going into turn 2. Looks like one of the bikers down there.
Yeah, but he was quick to get back up.
Oh, looks like that was Areswa Engineer who went down.
There you can see the replay there. Oh, looks like there might have been some contact there.
Yeah, looks like there was a little bit of contact there.
I think more like a racing incident, but I think there was a bit of contact there. Azman Shavir in the lead here now. Nijane in hot pursuit. Saurabh Janak Prakash and Saran Kumari in the mix there.
Areswa Engineer, the rider seems okay. Racing is continuing. Green flags are out. Oh, brilliant move there. Saran Kumar makes that move over Nijan. Comes into second place. Nijane coming under a lot of pressure here.
4 bikes contesting here for a podium finish. Last time around it was just the 2 of them. The other 2 missed out.
Oh, inside move there. Going into turn 10. Can Saran Kumar make it stick? It's going to be interesting to know if he could make it stick.
Oh, all 4 here fighting side by side now. We're coming through over the bridge and through the final corner here.
Oh, that's a complete change here. That's bike number 11, Azman Shavir, still in the lead, but Sharan Kumar close behind in P2. Saurabh Janak in third, and Nijan, the really promising talent from 1D Malayalam, currently in fourth. Got his task cut out.
I mean, he's out of podium contention here, but Saran Kumar last time around clocked in the quickest lap time at 2:10.997. Oh, one of the bikes here that have rolled off onto the grass patch there. Wonder who that was. Something definitely happened in the top punch here.
Yeah, either Saurabh or Nijan, one of them had a little bit of a miss there.
So this time around, Azman Shavir makes that move early on, and he's in the lead with Saran Kumari in hot pursuit in P2. Azman from Mumbai and Saran Kumar from Chennai battling between Autocar India versus Rev Nitro here.
Strong pace being shown by Saran Kumar from Rev Nitro.
I think Azman thought he could take a breather there. He had a quick look and he realized Saran Kumar is breathing down his neck.
Great corner pace there by bike number 10, Saran Kumar. He's able to carry that pace through the corners, but hasn't been able to make that pass just yet. That's bike number 5 in third place. That is Saurabh Janak Prakash. Looks like Nijan was the casualty of that exchange.
But luckily he was able to keep the bike steady and bring it back onto the track in one piece. So he should have rejoined the race, and I think He is currently trailing behind in P4.
We aren't picking up Saurabh
Yeah.
Janak Prakash on the transponder at the end of sector 2. We are hoping it's just a transponder issue and he blips back into our view.
Coming through the final corner here for lap 2. An excellent show of racing here from Saran Kumari. He manages to make the move on Azman and gets ahead in that last sector. Brilliantly executed race strategy here from Saran Kumar.
And looks like there has been some technical incident with Saurabh Janak Prakash, bike number 5, dropping down the grid somewhere between sector 1 and sector 2.
Something happened there. We've got 3 bikes. That means that will DNF this weekend. This race, Saurabh Janak Prakash, Arazwa Engineer and Basu Sivrajya. So far as it stands,
And
Saran
look
Kumari.
look at that. Sharan Kumar has made the move over Azman Shaver and is currently taken control of this race. He's leading that race. This is really good news for Nijin. This battle in the front is giving him a fighting chance to catch up and perhaps still maintain some kind of hope for the championship.
Saran Kumar clocked in the quickest lap time. He was in the purple there. He clocked in a 2:06.331 with his competitor Azman Shavir clocking in a 2:07.231. Almost a second quicker there, Saran Kumar. And that pace is definitely showing in the way Saran's approaching this race now. Oh, quick response here from Azman Shavir. He does not want to let Saran Kumar escape away from him. We're through the halfway mark of this race. 2.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag here. And the battle is on for P1 between Saran Kumar and Azman. And this is giving Nijane just the space he needs to catch in, to reel in at the top 2 here.
Yeah, Nijane definitely gaining an advantage from this battle ahead of him. The battle between Sharan Kumar from Rev Nitro and Azman Shavir from Autocar India.
As our race leaders cross the start-finish line, we've got 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's the penultimate lap of the last race of the weekend. Oh, here is the big crew led by Mr. Vimal Sumbli there. TVS Motor Company, Head Premium Business and Premium Marketing.
The who is who of TVS
they
Racing.
Are the backbone.
In one frame.
They are the backbone of this championship. They are the backbone of everything that we see, from TVS Racing to the TVS Apache series. Everything that you see out there that TVS does for their customers. What a community that they have built. The Apache owners.
Oh, move on the inside there by Azman Shavir. Going into turn 4. Brilliant exit out of turn 3. Carried that pace. Allowed him to go on the inside. Brake late. And take back the lead of the race.
Oh, number 11 versus number 10 here. Azman Shavir versus Saran Kumar here. The battle is on. And Nijane slowly, very steadily, is closing in on them.
Oh, good move there. Takes the inside line. Azman Shavir carried a lot of pace. Forced to go wide. Gives that room for Sharan Kumar. Sharan Kumar carrying that really neat, tidy line through turns 6 and 7. Regains the lead of the race. These young lads, they have exchanged places a few times already. Sharan Kumar and Azman Shavir.
Saran Kumar racing for Rev Nitro there. Azman Shavir for Autocar India. And Nijane for 1D Malayalam. That's the battle for podium here. With Saran and Azman slightly having the advantage so far. Azman has been extremely consistent in terms of his lap times, with Saran Kumar having these bursts of space, bursts of speed, but he hasn't been able to keep that consistent, which is where he's not been able to shake off Azman just yet.
And just as you said that, Sharan Kumar crosses the finish line with Azman Shavir in second and Nijane 1.6 seconds behind. All Azman Shavir has to do is finish ahead of Nijin, and the championship could very well be his. Nijin will want to finish ahead of Azman. But at the moment, it is Sharan Kumar from Rev Nitro on bike number 10.
Just about half a lap remaining here. A little over half a lap remaining to the checkered flag here. And number 10 is coming under pressure here. Saran Kumar in the lead, but Azman Shavir has managed to close in that gap. That 0.8 second lead that he had is down to half a second now. But Saran's still been able to keep the advantage on.
Yeah, looks like Sector 1 is where Azman Shavir is stronger. But Sharan is coming to his own in Sector 2 and Sector 3.
Well, Saran has been patient for this win. He kept his head down. That race 1 did not go as planned. And what a comeback from him.
Oh, that's one of the riders down.
One of the bikes down there. Not really, couldn't really pick up the bike number, but we will come back with further updates. In the front, final sector here, ladies and gentlemen. 3 corners remain now. We're coming through turn 9A into turn 10, the slowest part of this track. It's a sharp left-hander, and then quickly soon after is this slightly sweeping right-hander over the bridge section here. And then finally down into turn 12, the last sweeping right-hand corner here. Time this right and you can swing open that throttle. Here we go, the checkered flag waves. Has he done it? It's Saran Kumar E from Chennai, from Rev Nitro, that takes the win, with Azman Shavir from Mumbai for Autocar India that takes P2, and Nijin A from Pathanamthitta for 1D Malayalam that takes P3. Punya Prasun Sharma for Top Speed from New Delhi takes P4. And it's Karan Mathur from Auto X from Delhi that takes P5. That's the top 5 finish for race 2 in the ARE GP RTR 310 media category, the expert class. Stay tuned, folks. What an excellent finish here. Saran Kumar takes the win, Azman in P2 and Nijane in P3. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with the winners for this race. And of course, soon after, we'll have the prize distribution ceremony. So let's go celebrate our winners. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
What a fantastic weekend of racing this has been. Absolute brilliance. Riders from all around the world, from India, from Mexico, from Colombia and Nepal. 91 riders, and what a brilliant show it's been, Vivek.
I think this is one of the best seasons of ARE GP that we've had. A very special one, and it's safe to say I think TVS Racing is very convinced. TVS Apache series are very convinced that they're going to be expanding this to multiple countries. So next year, I think we're going to see a lot more foreign entrants coming in and battling it out right here at the home turf.
Absolutely. It's going to be bigger and it's going to be better.
What an excellent season we've had. Back to the platform, where we're going to be meeting our top 3. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We have our winners here from the RTR 310 Export Media category and the final race of ARE GP. Let's start with P3. We have Nijin. It was a tough battle out there. You were in a mix. How is it feeling?
I did some mistakes in the first 2 laps. I went too hot and that made a huge gap in between the front two and me. But overall, it's a really great race. I enjoyed a lot and yeah, thank you.
Thank you. And moving on to P2, we have Azaman. What a neck-to-neck battle.
Yeah, I had a
Walk
fun.
us through to it.
Okay, I had a lot of fun, so I was first, but I realized that Saran was right behind me, and honestly, he was much faster than me. So I feel like the only reason I could keep up in some place was because of my weight. And we had a lot of close calls. I mean, there was one place at C4 where we almost went into each other and went out of the race. So, fun battle. Happy to be second.
Thank you, Azman. And in P1, we have our champion, Saran Kumar, who we did not see jumping into P1 like that after such a neck-to-neck intense battle. So walk us through your strategy, was it?
Yeah, it was fun. Like first race, my mind was off, so I didn't finish in podium. So I wanted to finish in podium, not in podium, just in podium. I want to finish first. So from the formation lap, I was pushing a lot. So it was fun. This is where I belong. This is the place.
How does it feel to take home the trophy?
Yeah, it was so. There is no words to explain that.
Congratulations and thank you.
You put this mic next to the speaker. Don't cut her off when she's talking.
What's happening?
So she should hold two mics.
No, this is for live. This is for.
Check. It's been an incredible weekend, starting off with intense battles, unexpected overtakes, some crazy races from first timers, and I think that's what the spirit of racing is all about. It showed us this weekend, and that's exactly what TVS Apache Racing stands for. I call upon Mr. Pradeep to give you all some gyan about TVS Racing until the prize distribution starts, which is not going to take long.
Thank you. Come on, guys. All of you guys, please gather here. All of you. Hello, guys. Please join us. Okay. Fantastic. All of you, please join here. I know you guys are tired. How's your day? No energy, guys. Come on. How's your day? I love you, man. I don't see energy on this side. Come on, guys. How's your day? Yes. Great. What a journey it's been for TVS Racing and brand Apache. We started this ARAGP way back in 2007. The connecting with our brand ethos, Racing DNA Unleash, and creating a platform for our customers to unleash their racing instinct. So we're proud to say that we have more than 4,000 plus participants being part of it. And it's a fantastic journey we had since 2007. So in 2023, we launched an ambitious program, ARAGP Championship. And we had went to 20 cities in India, connected with 1,000 participants, and we had an ultimate championship in 2023. Now to take it to the next level, in 2025, we said we are creating something interesting, and as we sell the motorcycle in 90 countries, we said let's go global and let's go international. So we announced our ARAGP International in 2025, celebration of our 20 years of Apache, guys, and 6 million motorcycles sold. So it's been a great year for brand Apache, and we are very proud and happy that we went to 4 countries, Mexico, Colombia, Nepal, and India. We had a fantastic response across every event we did. We had a great participation, great set of people, and I hope that you guys are able to learn from the respective trainers. You guys were training you. And today, at the finals, to see all of you guys here and battling out for the ultimate championship, man, what a day. So, to celebrate this ultimate championship, I think you guys have seen this trophy. I don't know how many guys have seen the trophies. You guys have seen the trophies? Participants? Do you like the trophies? Super. Great. I don't want to take much of your time, so let's start the prize distribution. Two minutes, guys. We'll just start. 2 minutes.
160 and 180 category. Our third runner-up is Pushpakirti Sachin Ghat. We need another guy here.
Can you call the name again? I don't know, where is he?
So call again.
Second runner-up Pushpakirti Sachin Ghat.
Call the first runner.
This I don't know.
Call the first runner. The moment they
Second runner up.
Second runner.
No, second runner up.
And our first runner-up, Sujan Thapa Magar, please step on stage.
Come on, guys, clap for them, guys. Come on.
I know the heat has taken the best of you guys, but some energy. And we call upon our winner, Oscar David Newton Ramos.
Bravo!
Mexico.
Congratulations, man. Well done, there.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
How beautiful is this guy? Colombia, Nepal and India, all three in one podium. So much, guys. Thank you. On to the next category. We have RTR 200. And starting off with our second runner-up, Rushabh Paul.
Pratik is not there. Pratik had moved.
I request Himanshu, Mohit, Pratik to please come on the stage.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, man.
Followed by our first runner-up, Jorge Fabian Cortez Dajero. I hope I pronounced that right.
How will she? I think you have to use both mics.
Yeah, you have to hold. I can't.
No, no,
Holding too many things.
Oh, yes, clear. Yeah.
And the winner of this category, Abhinav Raj Malla.
Oh.
Yet again, what a beautiful victory with a combination of Colombia, Nepal and India.
There we go.
Oh. Okay, next. Is it?
Thank you so much, guys. On to the next category. We have RR and RTR 310 with the second runner-up, Nakul Prasad.
Next time we have to remember to bring Indian flag also.
Yeah. Congrats, man. Thank you.
Arjun, stand.
And our first runner-up, Luis Eduardo Barcenas Guerrero.
Oh.
Representation only for you have to get flags. I know, that's what I said. You should complete it. And our winner, Dilip Danuar. How diverse this podium is getting, guys. The combination of countries each time. Congratulations.
So much congratulations, brother.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
A huge round of applause for the winners.
That's one.
You.
Thank you so much, guys. On to the next category. It is RTR3N Women's Media category. We have our second runner-up, Tanisha Sanjay Arora. Please step on the stage. Come on, guys, you got to be louder than that.
Congratulations. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Congratulations, yeah. Super.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I request our first runner-up, Drishya Nair, to come up on stage. And our winner, Meghna Hrishikesh Manke. What a race.
Super, man.
Amazing. Got so much lead.
Babushan is a special award. You come here. Be here with us.
That's yours.
All the best.
Thank you so much, ladies. On to the next category.
I think they're taking group photo.
Yes, sir. But just few ups and downs. Otherwise, it was fatal for me.
Just for the next time.
Yes, for sure. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Blessing.
On to the next category, we have RTR 310 Media category. And our second runner-up is Gaurav Kavia. I request the award winners to stay here. We
We're
will
gonna
have a group photo later after the prize distributions. I request all of you to stay here.
Congratulations.
भाई कर लिया तूने बढ़िया यार
Congratulations. Champion.
And our first runner-up, we have Amay Diolikar. Diol Alikar.
Congratulations, man. Brilliant.
Congratulations. Thank you so much.
And we have our winner, Nitin CH.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the last one. Expert. This is the one from the race.
Thank you so much, guys. The next is RTR 310 Media Expert. We have our second runner-up, Nijin A.
Huh? No. That is Deepak. Hey.
Congratulations.
It's Superman.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And our first runner-up, Saran Kumar E.
This is of which variant? 310. 310X. Congratulations, man.
Congratulations.
And our winner is Azman Shavir Chotia. A huge round of applause for the experts, guys.
Soccer is just call everybody on the stage for the group photo.
Yeah. No regret. Thank you.
Can you all stay
Just
here?
stay here.
No, you come down, let the girls come here. We can all get down.
I request all the winners to come on stage. All the winners of all categories, please be on stage.
But it's all this way on the center.
Okay, sit down, guys. Sit down. You can sit down, it will be nice.
Girls on the podium.
Careful.
Hey, throw your belly. Jim. You have to do this. Come.
Check.
Just raise your watch a little bit taller, please.
Sit. Come this side. There is space. Go there. You can stand there.
Can we get bend on our knees? Knees up, that should be great.
Yeah, I'll just.
Let's all get on the knees.
Pick the mic somewhere. Hey, mic or opinion? Mic pada.
Thank you, sir. रॉबिन सर को दे दीजिए ये लाइव का ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಲೈವ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೊ ಮಚ್
Your
Karthik.
we have you also Bangalore? What is your? I saw you running around. I ran this morning.
I run this company called Apache. So we run all the racing events for TVS, all across the world.
Can you correct? Give me your number.
Yeah. 9591. Nine five nine one 36. No, yeah. 9136 9696.